Oops, I still ain't got the camera right, do I? Hey, everybody, how we doing this fine, wonderful evening? Give me a minute and I'll get the camera adjusted so y'all might be able to see something here. Thought I did that earlier, but I didn't, evidently.
Terry, you idiot.
I know, right? There we go. I think I got it now. Hi, howdy, and hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hello to Heidi, Franco Sidecheck, Dark Watch, Willow. I see Roseanne, Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill of Stupidity, Ghetto Fortnite, and Dirty Old Man. How we doing out there this fine Saturday night? As you see, we're sitting right here in front of the pig pen itself, the cop shop. Nobody here, no cars, no officers. So I assume they are out and about doing what they do, and we're going to go see if we can find some.
And we got Cousin Ed riding along today.
Well, I forgot to mention you. Fuck you. Might as well say hello to him since you're already.
Well, hello, everybody. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, keep your hands and feet inside the ride at all times. Wait till we come to a complete stop before trying to exit the vehicle.
Dirty Old Man says, what is that? There's the cutest man in town. There you go. That's what I've been saying for years.
That's right. I'm in here now.
Hey, Pat Dallagree said, good afternoon, Terry and chat. Hello, right back, Pat. I hope you're having a good day out there, sir. Dirty Old Man said, hey, Ed.
Hello, Dirty Old Man.
So another Saturday night in Irontown, Ed. What do you think?
I think it's going to be a good one tonight.
Don't see any lights tonight?
Well, I see plenty right now.
I think they'll block off the red, smart ass. I mean, flashing lights. Flashing lights.
All the cherries and berries.
Preferably.
We might.
I seen a light flashing earlier. Unfortunately, it was just a faulty bulb. Wasn't a cop. Hey, there's Jarvista. Hello, Jarvista. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. He's asking if they learned how to use the roundabout yet.
No.
Or are they staring at each other like a bunch of dummies? They're still doing that a lot. They pull up and kind of stop, a lot of them. They just don't know they shouldn't stop there necessarily.
No, I actually seen a video about a week ago of somebody driving backwards through it.
Well, there you go. There you go. How do you convince the hillbilly how to use one of them, when they've never seen one before?
Yeah.
It's just confusing to them. Another 20 years or so, we'll be able to use that one correctly.
That's right. Then I'll put something somewhere else.
Yeah, they'll take it out, put the lights back.
Figure out, change it just enough.
Take it out and put the lights back. Oh, they didn't get over here in the straight lane. Oh. They used to sit right here and wait on that. I've seen them do it. Sit right there and wait on somebody to do that. There you go, Dirty Old Man, since she loves it when we go live. Well, I'm glad you all enjoy it.
I'm glad I'm alive too.
And remember, guys, tonight's broadcast of Ironton Auditor brought to you by Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill of Stupidity. Remember to pay your bar tab and be nice to the ladies. Nah, but seriously, guys, Uncle Artie decided to send me the gas money yesterday just to make sure I get out this weekend. So here we are. And thank you, Uncle Artie. I don't know if somebody got anybody out there in the chat or not. Looks like it's dead. I don't know if it's working. I guess we'll find out here.
I like when we're live too, Being dead doesn't feel too good.
Right? It's never as fun from what it looks like anyway. I've never experienced it, but it doesn't look much fun. Uncle Artie's called me a liar. It's brought to you by Barf's Burgers. Eat your burger and shut the hell up.
Eat your burger and barf.
That's right. Or barf and then eat your burger. Either way,
you're going to have a barf burger.
Both got to get done. That's right. Hey, there's Della Perry. Hello, Della Perry. Man, my stomach, it's not really my stomach, it's my midsection. I've had a lot of pain in it lately. I don't know why.
Probably pregnant.
Starting to get aggravating. I might be. You know, I've been craving some weird food.
They say men can get pregnant now, so.
Oh, well, now that that's possible.
Yeah, I know it.
I knew I shouldn't have let her on top.
I think that's what causes it too, yeah.
Hey, there's Slowpoke 6969. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Happy Saturday to you and yours. Hopefully you're having a good night. Slowpoke 6969. Some of these names kill me, man. I'm telling you. Gotta love some of the names. Hey, there's Ostrom. Hello, Ostrom. Howdy, howdy, right back. Happy Saturday.
Saturday.
Yep, Heidi said she's eating spaghetti and pasta salad. Yuck. Sorry, Heidi, I'm glad you like it, but I hate spaghetti.
Well, I like spaghetti and I like pasta salad. I can't eat them together.
I don't like, I'm not really a fan of either one. I will eat pasta salad occasionally. I don't eat spaghetti unless I absolutely have to.
See, like I like cottage cheese on peaches. A lot of people says, well, I like peaches and I like cottage cheese. I'd rather eat them separate.
I'm the same way. I don't use it on my fruit. Hey, there's Mark Williams says, how's it going on the river tonight? It's going. It's still flowing in the same direction, by Joe. And there's Danny Sharp. Hello, Mr. Sharp. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, sir.
Still looks like a brown paper bag.
Man, my guts hurt. Why is that? Maybe something's finally eating back. What do you think? I think I ate something's trying to eat me back. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
Like an alien, you know.
It's been bothering me for days, man. I've been like down for days with this stomach. I don't know what the deal is.
Maybe you're not getting enough food in it.
Well, I don't think that's the problem. I don't seem to be losing any weight. I think I'm eating fine. It sounds like you're rich.
It did. It come out of the pocket. That's lost forever.
Might be. Mark Williams said he's in Florida. Well, there you go. But we're way up here in southern Ohio.
Sunshine State.
Sunshine State, Florida. Where it rains all the damn time.
All the time.
Right over top of the sunshine.
At least 10 minutes a day. 5 minutes a day.
Sun or rain?
Rain.
It rains a lot, I know that. Dan, he said, come by anytime you want to. All righty, sir.
We're on our way.
Oh, I wasn't going to go there right now.
Oh, I thought it was Florida.
No, this is Danny. Mark's in Florida. Danny's down here.
Well, shoot, I thought we got an invite to Florida.
No, remember Danny's the one with the S10.
Yeah,
that's Danny. Make sure you got the right guy there.
Well, I got it after you know you said what Florida.
Dale was saying maybe you should go to the doctor. Maybe I shouldn't. That's the one thing I try to avoid as much as possible. Just to say, if I find shit wrong, it ain't wrong yet. Hey, Daisy, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, Daisy. And there's Lynn Willow. Hello, Lynn.
Hello, Lynn. That's the willow.
It's like trying to run a gauntlet down through here at times, ain't it? Driving the gauntlet.
S-T-O-P, stomp toe on pedal.
Oh, Willow said, hey, irontonauditor. Hello, dickhead.
Yeah!
Hey, you got mentioned by name.
Remember, just a tap.
Heidi's got to take off. Heidi, you be careful out there. Have a good time. We'll see you.
Be careful, Heidi.
Mark said, I was born up there, moved down here when I was, what's that say? When I was in high school, I think is what it says. I started out up here, huh? Well, welcome home.
Yeah.
Or at least welcome back to where it all started, even if it ain't home exactly, I suppose. I wouldn't know where else to go to call it home. What does that say? Misavenged sevenfold. There we go. I'll get it here in a minute, I think. Hello back to you. Hi, howdy, and hello.
Funny.
Oh, we try our best. We try our best. We ain't worth nothing else other than to be laughed at and free manual labor. Outside of that, we're like tits on a boar hog, completely useless.
Completely.
We're just there for decoration. Just there for decoration. There's no other reason.
No other reason. One thing we do, we enjoy life.
Well, you know, somebody's got to enjoy it. They say ignorance is bliss, so I just use my stupidity and have fun with it.
Yes.
Let's just say I found out at an early age that I loved me a lot more than other people who claim to. Hey, there's Fab Daddy 44 says safe travels and good coffee, you guys. Well, we got the good coffee, sir.
Yes, sir.
And
we'll made it fresh.
That's right, and we'll be as safe as we can. Hey, guys, don't forget, you want good hot coffee, stop at the Cold Grove, Clark's Pumpkin Shop, Cold Grove, Marion Pike. I'm not very good at commercials, as you see.
Yeah, go ahead and fill up your car while you're getting a cup of coffee.
Yeah, get some gas without having to eat the beans.
Yeah,
it's always the best way. A lot less pain involved. To your friends, anyway.
Yeah, I gotta show you something here, Terry, that I seen in the news.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, it's getting bad.
I'm learning that the news shows a lot of shit I don't want to watch. That's why I don't watch it.
News bad.
No shit. Oh, there you go. Mrs. Avenged Sevenfold says, my boyfriend Cheyenne Williams says hi. Well, say hello back, please.
Hello back, please.
Tell him I said hello. Cheyenne Williams been a long time chat member in and out of here. Long time. Well, looky there. Rolling right up behind us.
What?
Did you find what you want to show?
No, ain't finding it. Get him. On live with Terry.
All right. Guy's headlights in my eyes back there. I can't see. I pull over and let him around. There we go. Now I can see the chat again. I couldn't see. She said he can hear you guys. He just can't type on here. Well, make sure that he does hear me. If he can hear me, then he knows I'm saying hello to him. Hello, Cheyenne, sir.
Hi.
Now that I got him off, might as well follow him around a little bit, huh? Mark Williams said, quiet night. Yeah, it's pretty quiet for the moment, but then it's Ironton. Most of them are. We don't get too much excitement around here, really. Just a town full of relaxed hillbillies. We don't get too excited. On the regular, anyway. Occasionally something crazy pops off.
No, I seen where they're going to start suing the cattle farmers over the methane gas.
course they are. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they?
I mean, we're eating as fast as we can to save it, you know.
I'm gonna say I do my part. I eat as many cows as I can to get rid of them methane makers. My favorite food, cow. The hell?
Buggy.
See that? Helps to have a. It's hard to see at night when they don't have reflective anything, you know.
All right.
Well, there's one cup of coffee down. Thanks again, Lloyd. And I got to ask that feller's name up at the gas station. I don't know his name.
Robert.
I need to ask. Is it Robert?
It's Robert.
Well, thank you, Robert, for the hot, fresh coffee. Man, it is appreciated, sir.
I think that's his name. That's what his name tag.
Man, that's about the only thing that keeps me pumping most days is the coffee. If I quit drinking coffee, I'd probably fall over dead somewhere. And just be walking along and keel right over. Uncle Artie said, definitely not a boring stream. Are you trying to be a smart ass, Uncle Artie? I think it sounds a little sarcastic. What do you think, Ed? Is it boring to you?
No, not at all. No, I have so much excitement, man. If I wasn't wearing this seatbelt, I'd be jumping up and down in the car.
Is that what it is?
Oh, yeah.
Well, don't hurt yourself.
Too much excitement. Just too much.
Just don't hurt yourself. Well, we'll see if anything happens tonight. Something tells me it won't be much if there is. We'll see. I said that one night, and there's a damn murder and a police chase and all kinds of stuff, you know. Those things you never expect to happen, of course. What is that? Get over a stop sign. Let's see it. Said, never. No seeing a woman pushing a cart down the street at night. No.
That wasn't a woman.
It wasn't a woman. But they were pushing her. At least I don't think it was a woman.
Right.
It didn't look like a woman. Now, if it's, transforming, then I can't be held accountable.
There's always more there than meets the eye.
Every time. Every time. Something there to poke you in the eye. Possibly. I don't know. I guess it depends on what you're getting into. It makes no sense. Like, people want you to gender them correctly, but you can't call them what they look like, right? And they're like, how are you supposed to know? So some people get really offended by it. It doesn't make any sense to me. They lose their ever-loving mind because they were called ma'am or sir instead of the other.
Yeah. It happens.
Uncle Artie thinks we should go do a welfare check on Beth and make sure the check bounces. Mark said Chili is crazy. Yes, he is. Well, hey, there's Smitty. F you, Smitty.
I did see a little bit of her last video, and I agree. They should have mentioned her name. So, Beth, just for you, remember, guys, vote for Beth for sheriff. It's like taking a kick in the balls. It's going to feel just the same.
Get about as much out of it. Yep, vote Beth for sheriff's the same as fucking voting none of the above. All you're doing is taking votes away from the two top people.
That's right.
And she'll come out and tell you that it was the sick, corrupted system that kept her from getting elected. She can't believe no one fucking wants her.
I can't believe that it's her health, or that she probably couldn't.
Can't do the job.
Yeah, couldn't jog 100 yards.
Yeah,
let alone run after somebody.
She couldn't have done that job 30 years ago, let alone today. Just saying. Now you know.
Yeah, I'm really concerned for her. She'd get hurt in a job like that. Just stay home. Keep doing your YouTube, honey.
You're funny. To visit city seconds, the welfare check on Beth also just suggests cranking the music on the street in front of her house and rickrolling her at 3 a.m. Well, I have to wait till she's
no,
video.
There's a noise ordinance in Ironton. You gotta.
Yeah, there probably is. Well, how come they ain't arrested her ass for all that noise she makes then? Just curious. Since you mentioned it. Speaking of noise.
That's her voice, Terry. That's her voice.
Oh, well, you know. I thought it was somebody raking on a chalkboard. I didn't realize she was speaking. I'm sorry. Yeah. Hey, there's Smitty becoming a member of Irontown.
Woo! Thank you, Smitty.
Appreciate it, Smitty. Thanks for joining and riding along, sir.
Smitty for sheriff. Smitty for sheriff.
Mr. Ben Sevenfold says, Chili is back in town. I seen him at the hotel. Had a big boy the other day. Yeah, I bet you did. I bet you did. Hey, there's Ghetto Fortnite. Hey, Josh, how you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Josh is our resident Fortnite player. If you like to watch that kind of thing in video games, you know, sit and watch him play, go to Josh's channel and make sure when you speak to him, you type in all caps. Helps him to see it and read it a little easier. And if you talk to him here in the chat, make sure you use all caps. Again, he doesn't see so well, so it helps him to read.
I think we had Sheriff Smitty before, haven't we?
Huh?
Didn't we have a Sheriff Smitty at one time?
Wasn't a sheriff. I think he was a highway patrol, actually. Smitty. I believe he was highway patrol. I don't think he was sheriff. I could be wrong, but I think he was highway patrol. He may have served for sheriff when I was too young to know any better. Anything's possible, I guess.
Beth will know. She'll let us know.
Mr. Ben Sevenfold said her boyfriend told him he'd knock his gay ass out. Yeah, well, that's what he needs. If you're talking about Chili. And calling him a gay ass, does that mean he's happy or
yes, extremely
homosexual? Because there's a difference.
Well, you can't do it.
Well, I'm trying to I just wanted to find the word here. Because you can have a gay old time without being a homosexual. True. And you can have a gay old time without being happy about it at all. So I'm just curious. Want to make sure we're properly defining words. Mark Williams said, is Lawless still there? Yes, Lawless is still the sheriff. Sheriff Jeff Lawless. At least until this next election, and we'll see if Beth unseats him.
I've seen stranger things.
I don't think I've ever seen anything as strange as that would have been.
Well, you've seen Biden get elected with more people than we have people.
Well, that's true. I don't think Beth has that many illegal immigrants in her pocket, but just saying. Hey, Ghetto Fortnite there, sending in a super sticker for $1.99. Thank you, sir. It is appreciated very muchly. Another cup of coffee. God knows I love my coffee.
Caffeine.
I guess technically it wouldn't have to be coffee, would it? Just a hot cup of caffeine would work. Just
put it in an IV drip for me.
Yeah, I'll just mainline it right through the jugular. Hang that sucker off my ear and let it rock. Ooh.
I think your car just got swallowed by that hole.
Felt like it, didn't it? Mark Williams is asking, what's the temperature? I'm not exactly sure, but I would say it's in the 40s right now. High 40s is my guess. Ed's going to check it for us.
It is 49 degrees right now.
There you go. It's 49. I was right. It's in the upper 40s.
It's only going to be low of 41 tonight.
Yeah, it's not going to get too cold tonight.
Yay! Some sausage showed up. Sausage and bacon.
Well, Miss Adventure, I'll let the rest of you read hers there. Now you know what she meant by gay ass. Now you know. She clarified. For sure. That's what I get for asking for clarification, ain't it?
Yeah,
I get
clarification.
And there you go, guys. There's the two on duty here at the pig pen. At the cop shop, doing whatever they do inside there.
Did you notice there's a donut? Did you notice there's a donut painted on top of the awning right there over the door?
No.
What? Look, turn around and look.
See a fucking donut.
Tell me
Well,
it's not a donut.
No, it's supposed to be a shield. It's not supposed to look like a donut. Just like, I think the paint's faded a little. Just a little.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, Daisy said it's in the mid-70s there. Well, it must be nice. We got a few months before we can look forward to those nighttime temperatures for sure. Hey, there's Legicator himself. Hello, Legicator. How you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Hope you and yours are having a great weekend, sir. Of course, Legicator is Captain Chad, for anybody that doesn't know. Our local police captain.
Oh, you just doxed him out. How dare you?
Oh, here, everybody already knows who he is. Of course, he's doxed. Kind of happened in the beginning when Chili stopped around, you know. Hey, there you go. Zeus said I had no clue you were on. Well, that's not true. You got a clue now. Don't lie to me. You're here.
That's how right. That's how we know.
There's Amy. Hello, Amy. She said Sophia and Lil Wayne's McDonald's. I do not know what the hell that means, but there you go. Mark says it's still 71 near 80 today. Holy shit. I can't wait till we get those temperatures here.
Uncle Artie said Chad Good scared of him.
Well, I'll leave that between him and Chad.
That's because Chad don't want to lap dance from him. So why? I think he'd rather take one from Beth's wrist than Uncle Artie's.
Oh, I don't know about all that. That right there sounds like it's about as bad as cancer. I think that's like terminal. That'd be my opinion. I'm pretty sure I'd die soon after. Just from exposure. The silly things we talk about.
It's giving you a hard time, Legicator.
Who knows? He may not even be listening to us for that.
Probably not.
There's APO, aka O2. How you doing out there, Eugene? His subs are going up like a submarine somebody popped a ballast tank in. Son. There's a super sticker from Smitty's Sanitarium for $1.49.
Thank you, Smitty.
Appreciate it.
Smitty for sure. Smitty for sure.
Get it. There we go. Get it off the screen now. Got it on there. Couldn't get it off there.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Oh shit, Jervis. I'll let you read what he said.
I don't know. He's like a channel taking down.
Maybe. Hey, there's Jane. Hey, baby sis. How you doing out there tonight? Good to see you out there. He said his one was in the hospital and just had surgery. I'll be giving you a call about that later, Eugene. We'll find out about that. Make sure she's doing all right. Zeus says he won't be here for the full show. Does it say have to go and break a piano? What does he say? Break a piano? Then destroy a sun. Oh, well, be careful out there, Zeus. That sounds like a lot of back-breaking work, sir. Don't hurt yourself.
Yes, sir.
And I guess we'll catch you on the rerun here. Make sure you wear your cup.
I wonder if he's in the same nursing home as Darkwatch.
I don't know. I have to ask.
Two delusional old bastards.
Zeus ain't that old, though.
Oh, yes, he is.
Whether he's delusional or not is irrelevant. But he's not that old.
There's at least 60 with a cane.
Something like that. And for anybody out there that don't know, Zeus is the one who made my my new logo, mine and APO's. We're always eternally grateful to Zeus for that. Just because he took my logo, which was already, a badass logo, and made it look even better, which I didn't think was possible. But he sure did.
He made it.
There you go. Jason said, Amy, Jason, Emily, Gracie, Lily, and Sophia are in the house. Hello to everybody. How we doing tonight? Howdy, howdy. Duty, duty, even. Remember howdy, duty?
Yes. Yep. That's what they called it when he went to the lab. Duty, taking a duty. Duty, duty.
Is that what he said after? He just turned around and looked at him and said, howdy, duty. Howdy, duty.
Look back games at howdy, duty.
Duty must be doing good. Have that. Oh, there you go. F you all. Smitty's out. Be careful, Smitty. Thanks for stopping by, sir. I do appreciate it. It's always good to see you.
Night, Smitty.
Someone arrest Chagoo for all those potholes in Ironton, Uncle Artie said. Is sentenced to spend 30 days living with Beth Wrist. Holy shit, that's hard time. That is hard time right there.
It's like a life sentence.
I think I'd rather go to the federal pen for a year.
No, federal pen is, they say, is like club fed's what they call it.
Well, it's got to be better than 30 days with Beth.
You want to go to the state pen. That's where they feed you horse meat.
Shit, I'd even eat their nutritional loaf for 30 days over spending it with Beth. I'm just saying, just give me some water. I'll be all right.
A little bit of oatmeal.
Jarvis said that's cruel and unusual. Punishment. No shit. Might as well just hang the bastard. It's a death sentence anyway.
Yeah.
Might as well just go ahead and fix it right up. Oh, thank you, Dark Watch. I just seen the notification on that. It is appreciated, sir. Just letting you know it came through. Sometimes there's always that big lag here.
Yes,
lately.
sir, Dark Watch. You are the bee's knees.
Bee's knees.
Bee's knees.
Not exactly the words I would have chosen, but I guess we'll let it rock for the night. Oh shit, Travis said in a zombie apocalypse, even the zombies wouldn't eat Beth. Oh shit. I don't think my chat likes her very well.
I don't think so either, but she probably called herself.
Well, you know, she did.
You don't expect to step into a lion's den and not at least get bit.
Well, you ain't gonna step in shit and smear it off without at least thinking for a while. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna step in my shit without it stinking for a while. I promise you. I tend to hang with you a minute or two. I'll make you regret the fucking day you ever spoke my name. If you ain't careful. Something tells me she's getting sick of hearing it these days.
Yeah.
Be careful what you say and who you say it to, and definitely who you say it about. Because all those people you think that are friends, they come and tell me everything.
Yeah,
because they love to stir the shit pot. They
Oh,
love
yeah.
to see that kind of drama, so they love to come and tell. You know, they'll do that. They run to the person you were just talking about with them, and they go tell them everything you said just to stir the pot.
Yeah, just keep it going.
And people like Beth think her friends don't do that. You know, they don't realize they don't really actually have any friends. Willow said Beth needs to know, but no matter how many times she deletes stuff, it's out there, and Lynn saved it. Lynn's got it. Good job, Lynn. Yeah, she likes to delete a lot of stuff because she doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Oh, Amy said, we will pay you for McDonald's. Well, if you want me to go pick y'all up something and bring it to you, just say so, slip me an order, and we'll go get it. Not a big thing. Me and Ed will run up there and grab it.
That's right. Well, I'd rather drive, you know.
Let's see here. Beth Wrist is
I
the
don't think-
stone cold of iron. She stomps mud holes and makes guys quiver.
That's why all the potholes.
Hey, there's Daisy for $10. Says, great to see you out and about.
Thank you,
Regularly,
Daisy.
coffee is on me. Have a great ride. Thank you, Daisy. I appreciate it so very much. We'll be getting some of that coffee. We should do that right now, actually.
Well, we're going to McDonald's, aren't they?
Well, yeah. Well, whenever they give me their order,
Yes, making it up right now.
they probably are. it ain't here in 5 minutes, we'll have to wait longer.
That's right. 40-piece chicken nugget for like $10.
No, Rabbit, the JWs did not come to my house today. They probably seen my stay the fuck out sign and decided to stay the fuck out. That's my guess. That's what happens. Most people see my sign, they won't walk up the driveway. What's Artie saying there? These bricks, man, they vibrate so much it's hard to read. Can you see it?
This is chat. Terry said you are afraid to give him a
parking ticket for not letting him get a speeding ticket.
You trying to stir the pot there, Uncle Artie?
He wouldn't do that. Uh-oh, Jane said she told him to get out. Well, why would you do that? They're just a JW.
Yeah, you're supposed to invite them in, fix them something to eat.
Give them something to eat. Listen to their bullshit a minute. I always bring them in. I talk to them. I don't mind them. They're nice people. Mark Williams says, are you on the main drag in town? Well, I'm not in a moment.
But we're headed up to the high school right now.
Now, this is Ironton High School, you see before you here. And I'm headed back
home
down
of the Ironton Tanks. That's the professional team out of Ironton.
And the Ironton Tigers currently, which is close enough to a professional team for a high school team. Anyway, one of the best football teams around here. I think everybody's already aware of that. If you're not, be aware that Ironton has one of the best damn football teams around here. No doubt about it. Always have had.
Got a good program.
Always have had. All the best players from all the schools come in here to play, you know. Scholarship opportunities they can't get anywhere else. She said she's coming for you next. Said you are afraid of her.
Yes, we are.
Who was that, Beth?
You're right, we are.
Yeah, well, I am a little scared of
That's
her.
right.
That's just saying, you know. Lloyd says, how's the coffee? Sir Lloyd, it is freaking awesome, man. I'll be headed back up there in a bit for a cup. I got to go down here and get something to deliver to someone else. But we will. I know, Amy, I already said, give me your order, dear heart. I know you said that. I'm willing to do it. I just need to know what you want.
If you want us to pick, that's fine.
Yeah, if you just want me to order some shit and bring it to you, I will. But if you want something specific, I need to know. Yep. Just let me know what you need. I'll get it.
If it's not specific, just give us a price range.
Uncle Artie asked if he's legally allowed to smoke a joint walking down the street in Ironton. I honestly don't know. I do know that smoking weed is now recreationally legal in Ohio. However, I don't. Obviously, you're not going to be able to smoke it driving down the damn road or riding in a car. Watch out, kitty cat. Riding down the road, I wouldn't think, and I doubt that you could just walk down the average sidewalk and smoke it. Now, I could be wrong, but I would assume that you couldn't do that. You shouldn't be able to do that, but, you know, there you go. Got to be honest, I'm not exactly sure how that works, what the law is. Beth has a scholarship for her 16-year-old girl to be her pool girl, says Uncle Artie. Okay.
Well, that's equal opportunity, I guess.
Mark Williams said, I was told at your home. I must have missed that. I'm not sure what that's about. Sometimes I get to following 2 or 3 different things people were saying, and I forget some points there. Mark said, I still have a brother up there. Whereabouts, Mark? How far away from here? Are you anywhere close? Or your brother, anyway. I guess you're not. You're in Florida. 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 Way down there, all the way at the bottom. He said he's fixing to move back up. Oh, there you go. Would be nice to have you as a neighbor. Already said that was a cheap shot at her for talking about them raping the 16-year-old girls at the police station. I figured it was, Uncle Artie.
Good jab, Artie. Good jab. Now get the footwork in there.
Well, remember, like you, she happened to mention his name during that.
Oh, I know. And
said, you want to take a shot at me, you just go right ahead. And
so
he's like, well, fuck yes, I'm going to. You just invited it, dumbass. All over it like stink on shit. Hillsboro, Greenfield,
Dell's
Hillsboro.
asking Chad if you can walk down the street.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Is he still in here? I haven't seen him pop up in there in a bit.
Well, his job is going to be to tell you yes, so he can catch you and write you a ticket.
Maybe.
called entrapment.
On your own property or in your own home, Mark said. I would assume so, guys.
Yeah.
I would assume so, that you should always, do it like that. Hey, there's Katie D. Hello, Katie D. How are you doing tonight? And there's Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. How are you doing, sir? It's good to see you. He said, where are the white girls at? How you doing, David? It's good to see you out there, sir. I hope you and Naughty Hippo are having a great weekend. Two of my favorite people out there. Too bad you weren't able to go with me then. You'd had a great time. Ain't nothing like getting arrested by his neighbor and then shooting guns with him the next day. I had such a great time. It's wonderful. All right, Amy and Jason, y'all got an order for me? I've made it up here to Mickey D's. Ironton Auditor's Uber Eats is ready, I guess.
It's ready.
Auditor Dash or something. I'll have to come up with a good company name, How about Dash or Smash or something? I don't know. We'll have to think something good.
Smash and dash. We get it up your door, we smash it and dash right off. Must not want anything. Right, they better hurry. We're about to get off the parking lot.
There you go. He said he was just talking to Kevin, my arresting officer. I hope he's doing good too. Tell him that that's still the best out there. It always will be. And he is appreciated so much for that. Lloyd said, you're going to put the Dollar General on the Memorial Day parade, sir. That's what I call my cars, the Dollar General. It's not quite the General Lee. Hey, there's Roseanne. Hello, Roseanne. Good to see you out there, sweetheart. She said, sorry, I'm late. I dozed off. That's not a problem. You weren't under obligation, but I do appreciate you being here.
Oh, Jamie.
Jamie Pimento, how you doing, sir? Good to see you out there. Jason and Amy, y'all need to get your order, dear. I'm sitting here wasting time.
Wasted away again on McDonald's lot.
Well, I guess if they want something, we'll come back, huh?
Yeah. We got all night.
We got all night. Well, we got till they close. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, they do close now.
Once they're closed, I ain't going to do nothing about it. But until then, we should be good. There you go. Sovereign Soul said he'll be live at 9:35 tonight. So if you do like his channel, make sure you go check it out, guys. And if you haven't checked it out yet, make sure you do. If you like it, hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe and leave him a comment and let him know that you were there. We're all arrogant YouTube creators. We love that stuff when you let us know that you're there.
Or that you have been there.
And even if you don't like it, sometimes we're arrogant enough to even like the bad publicity too. So we don't mind you coming on there telling us that you don't like our shit. We don't mind.
That's right.
Just let us know. Ain't promising we'll change it for you, but we'll definitely do it again next week.
Public spectacle.
We'll do it again next week regardless. It's what we do.
Here we go, round and round about, round and round about.
We'll go around it again.
Here we go, round and round about, driving through town.
Go around it again just for shits and giggles.
Oh, yeah, whee! Whee!
Just because we can.
That's the sheriff behind you.
Well, there you go. Damn, I missed my turn the second time, obviously. Obviously. In case you can't tell. Gotta love it. He's probably laughing at me about right now. That damned Ironton Auditor, crazy fucker in there going around the roundabout. Jason said, sorry about that, Terry. It was kids. It's no problem, Jason. If y'all want something, I just need to know what you want, guys, and we'll get it for you. Y'all know I don't sit very well. I'm not a good waiter, so I'll drive around. When y'all get it, just throw it in there, and we'll run up there and grab it for you. Mark said, what else you got? I might want something. Nothing worth eating. You know? Just saying, you know? There's some restaurants in here. They got a Pizza Hut. Got a Tudor's Biscuit World, which closes at 7, I think. Giovanni's Pizza. Malini's Italian. Got
Depot.
Depot. I don't know what the hell they serve in there. Ain't never been to the place.
Toro Loco.
The Toro Loco, the Crazy Bowl, of course. Mexican restaurant. Got a Taco Bell, a Wendy's, Rack's roast beef, which is kind of like an Arby's.
Got the Alder up there that says it's got fine dining.
Yeah, I bet it is fine. Probably fine if you stay out of there. But I don't know. I don't go to bars, especially looking for food, generally. Jamie says, I'm all right. Just came from Hezekiah stream. There you go. Another good one out there. I love old Hezekiah. He makes me laugh, which is not easy. He's the one who made the card game, if you remember. I got the gold standard. You know, that was Hezekiah. Hezekiah, the Frauditor Destroyer at the time, and I think he's changed his channel name to Frauditor Follies now.
Naughty Hippo says howdy.
Naughty Hippo, hello, dear heart. I hope you're having a good night out there. That is Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind's wife, Naughty Hippo. Wonderful lady I was telling you about. There's Austin Murphy. How you doing, Austin? Good to see you, sir. Hope you're having a good night. I haven't seen you in a bit. Hope life is treating you well. And Naughty Hippo is also the one that made the remember the chili dolls, yes. The crocheted chili. Yeah, that was Naughty Hippo. If that helps any, bring back memories. Uncle Artie said, Hez rocks. Yes, he does. Sometimes it's a little bit much for 7 o'clock in the morning, I'll admit. I don't, excuse me. I don't normally get to see him on like his Saturday nights and all of that generally, but I'll see him like he does a breakfast show every morning, like 4 or 5 days a week.
Yeah.
Sometimes even he is way too energetic for me first thing in the morning, but I always try to jump in and say hello to him. He's a pretty cool guy. I like him. There you go, Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. The Naughty Hippo made a bag of dicks for a couple of my subscribers. I'd like to send a couple to mine. I can think of a couple. Oh, that's funny as shit. Bag of dicks. Oh, fuck. Those two are fun as fuck, man. I had so much fun out there. I got to do that again sometime. That, the area that, goddamn, man, you walk out his house and just stand there and turn around in a circle and you're literally surrounded by the fucking mountains. It is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful place, wonderful people. If there was ever a place that made me want to leave Pedro, that was it. Very pretty place. There you go. Sovereign Soul says, anytime, Terry. I know. I wish I could do it every time. That's what I wish. I definitely want to do it again, though. I'd like to spend longer than I did the first time, though, if that would be feasible at that point. I didn't get to spend as much time as I really wanted to stay a little bit longer when I had went, but unfortunately, life tends to happen, and sometimes it prevents me from being able to do what I truly want to do. I had a great fucking time, man. Jeez. It's like a vacation. I was only there for a few days, but it seemed like a week. I mean, I had a really good time. Which is, you hear me get all excited about it every time I mention it, but you don't realize, like, my life's so fucking boring. I had a great time. It's fun for me. I don't get out much. then we're going to be trying to make our Michigan trip this spring.
Yep.
Spring or summer, one or the other. We're going to let it warm up a little bit. Then I got to try to get to Texas at some point. North Carolina. Jesus, if I keep this up, I'm going to be all over the state.
Okay.
But there are definitely some people out there that I want to go meet. Before I'm too old to do it anyway.
I want to meet Kenny Rogers.
Kenny Rogers? I don't know about all that.
Willie Nelson. That's what I really want to meet.
You just want to try to hang with him smoking,
yes,
that's
I
all.
think I can. Him and Snoop Dogg both.
You better take your own joint if you're going with both of them. There may not be none left.
Yeah, they're all over Snoop Dogg now. They said that he smokes weed in front of his grandkids or something.
So, ain't it his grandkids?
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I'm just saying, without arguing the merits of the morality of the situation, it's, the kind of
the problem is the state and the fucking federal government shouldn't be stepping in
I
and
agree.
doing any of that crap.
I agree with you. That's where I was going. I don't think anybody's got the right to tell you how to raise your own fucking kids.
My mother always told me she brought me into this world, she could take me out of it too. Told her to be a little harder nowadays.
Yeah, you go to prison now. You waited too long. I've done that when I was much smaller.
Before
everybody got to meet me. That was the problem. So now I'm like half important and shit. People know who I am.
Yeah. When there used to be a auto parts store in there. There used to be a jewelry store in there.
I never seen a jewelry store, but I do remember the old auto parts store there.
Yeah, the jewelry store was in there before the auto parts store.
Used to be a nice little shop right here. Guy had a little bit of everything in there.
Yeah.
What do you call it? The Village Variety or
Village
something
Variety.
like that. Old feller owned that place, really old feller. He'd been there for, I don't even know, most of my life. That place had been there. All right, come on. There you go. I can smell the coffee from here. I'm starting to get excited.
Oh, Mike.
Mikey! The camera's not wanting to focus right now.
Oh, no. Windshield looks a little bit dirty.
Definitely went blurry, didn't it?
Yeah.
There it went clear up a little
got the
bit,
light.
maybe.
Got the lights off of it.
Get another coffee to slam on. All right, guys, we'll be right back with you. I'm gonna grab some coffee, use the restroom, and be right back.
Unconstitutional Terry stop.
That's what Artie always says, unconstitutional. Oh, all right, guys, back with you. Sorry about that. Putting in too much coffee. Had to let some out. All right.
You wonder how late he's running? He said, if you want to come back around 10:30 or so, you keep the coffee on until.
Oh, awesome.
He said,
oh, that's right. They don't close to 11 tonight, do they?
Yeah, he said, so about 10:30, if we want to run up here and get another cup, then he can clean it.
That sounds good to me. All right, we'll remember that. If not, I guess we'll.
Did we ever get an order from McDonald's yet?
I don't think so. I never did see one. Jamie, Jason, and Amy, if y'all are still out there, if you guys are still wanting McDonald's, I need to know. If you don't, then
we need to know.
Yeah, hell, of course, you know.
Good stuff. Oh, you're having roast tonight, Terry. You're having roast.
Well, she might be. Don't mean I am necessarily.
Or when we get there, we might just roast her.
Well, she might roast my little ass.
That's true. That's true. No, I was talking about a roast, you know, where you sit down and just crack on them.
No, just insult the shit out of them.
Yeah. I won't want to cook her. I mean,
she probably does want to cook me. I'm just saying. See, now you got Roseanne questioning. She's like pot roast, rump roast, or presidential roast. What kind of roast? Roast, that's a big word with a lot of meanings, evidently. Need an adjective in front of that.
It's a lump roast. A lump.
Just a lump of something that you roasted. Lump roast. Mystery meat. What is it? I don't know. I seen her on the side of the road the other day and took a pot.
She's roasting your pot.
There you go. Don't put my pot in the roast. Just saying. That'd be a waste of that recreational stuff. Oh, shit. This Avenged Sevenfold, so these guys are funny.
We're going to have to do something about these things, man. These things are getting evasive. These Dollar Generals are just popping up everywhere.
I know. I swear to God, a bag blows across the road and gets caught in a tree. 2 weeks later, a Dollar General just pops right the hell up. They just grow. I think they're growing out of them bags. That's what I think. You guys got to be more careful. Don't let the wind take off with them bags.
That's right. Too many properly dispose of those things.
You're going to end up with a Dollar General in your backyard, too, if you ain't careful. So that reminds me. Bong rip. Sending one out to Mrs. Calabash. That was interesting the other day, David. Guess who I ran into at the grocery store as an absolute surprise? I ran into the former chief, Pam Wagner. Hadn't seen her since she retired. It was interesting to run into her.
Well, Pam Wagner.
Huh?
Did you say Ham Wagner?
Ham? Well, you know, some people called her that. I started that in the beginning, the whole Pam the Ham thing, but she backed off, so did I, and we ended up getting along okay.
Now she's baking. Crispy around the edges and salty.
I didn't really get into much to what she was doing with her retirement, just said she was having a good time, that she was, you know, that it was time.
Yep.
And she's enjoying her life, and there you go. So whatever floats her boat, sinks her ship, tickles her fancy. Bill was asking if that'd be drug abuse. I suppose putting the pot in the pot roast. Yes, that would absolutely. If it might get you abused if you're not careful under certain circumstances. You take somebody's weed and throw it in some boiling water, they might just abuse the shit out of you for that.
You got to drink all that water.
Right? Quickly.
It's infused into the water.
You know it won't hold. It's got to be fat. It's fat soluble. So that's why they put it in butter or oil or something like that. It's got to be suspended in fat. Little THC knowledge for you out there, people. The more you know.
That should be less like me, Beth.
I guess we should pop across and make sure Chili ain't waiting on us, shouldn't we?
Somebody said he was over here by the big boy down here. He's probably gonna get the kids' meal.
It's about that size.
Pint size?
Pretty much. I mean, I'm smaller than him, but at least I don't go around pretending like I ain't. You know what I mean? I don't go around pretending like I ain't. Oh, look, I already put something in there. I can't see it yet. So old Cholita sure forced Pam Wagner to retire. Even though she already had her papers turned in to retire, he's such a tyrant retiree maker, ain't that right? Yes, he had absolutely nothing to do with Brad Smolderick being fired, Pam retiring from the chief. Even if they all had shit to do with each other, Chili had nothing to do with any of it. Just saying. He wasn't even here. He was out in California. He'd done run away.
Yep.
Little coward. He'd done run away. Still running. Of course, I guess, what do you expect from a coward other than to watch him run?
You might have to take that back. He's over here waiting on you.
I won't have to take it back for long. He won't be here long. I'll have him running in just a minute. Watch this. Hold my coffee and watch this shit. I'll fix him right up. The only man in the world I've promised to assault. You know what I mean? I don't know what else to say. Sometimes you just deserve it, you know? Sometimes you just deserve someone to walk up and just smack you in the mouth.
He needs a little salt and pepper.
Well, you know. I'm definitely going to pepper it.
Add a little spice to his life.
Let's just say that when I'm done, he'll know I was there. I guarantee it.
You like a hemorrhoid?
Well, he's definitely a hemorrhoid, just a pain
I
in the
think
ass.
He's going to know you were there like a hemorrhoid.
Well, it's going to hurt. There's going to be some pain left over. I think it's going to be more to his ego than his body, though.
Yeah.
To have a little guy like me just humiliate you, that, you know, he'd probably go home and cry. That's my plan. But since he's such a chicken and a coward, I probably won't see him again. I'd almost guarantee I'll never see him again. I'd have to go look for him. He ain't coming here, let's put it that way.
Road trip.
I already know that'd be the most successful fundraiser I ever did on this channel. I'm just saying. There's tens of thousands of people out there throw in money to watch me go smack piss out of him, I guarantee.
Well, yeah. If we catch him in Vegas, we can get it live, you know.
It's going to be live anyway. Like I said, I've tossed around the idea of going to talk with the prosecutor and seeing if I can get him to dismiss his trespass.
Yeah, so he can come back.
Yep, come on back. Come and see me, buddy. Come and see me.
You know, Kelly, if you just come back and let them look in your butthole, it'd all be over with.
It'd be over then, wouldn't it? That's all it was.
That's all they want to do.
Just had to bend over and let him spread it and take a look.
That's right. They want to see how big your man purse is.
Just wanted to get his head in there and look around a minute. That's all. Wanted to take a good look at your steak. That's how Butcher does it.
That's right.
Oh. Well, that one ran a red light.
You're gonna give Chili a boner. Stop.
Chili is a boner. What are you talking about? Some bitch is a dick from head to toe. It doesn't mean he possesses one. Just means he is one.
He has one.
This dick gets hard to look like a clit sticking out. Well, that's what I was told. Larry Flanoid, he knows.
Oh. What was he doing taking Chili's willy?
He actually went, just like me and you showed up with Chili in a towel. He was there first thing in the morning, run his ass out of bed to get his ass out of Tina Slay's house. He got up at that morning wood, and apparently it was like a clit sticking out. Literally.
Oh,
just a tiny little bump sticking out.
Yeah,
From Larry, so there you
steroids
go.
do.
That's how I know, because I was told. So.
That's what steroids do to you.
No shit. That and yellow number 5. Quit drinking that
Yes.
Mountain Dew, hillbillies. I'm telling you, quit drinking that shit. You'll look like Chili. Shrivel you right up like a damn raisin. Sovereign said micro penis. Yep. That's it. Or maybe he's just a woman to start with. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe he never was truly a man and isn't. Maybe he's just pretending.
See, they do have his kids show on, Bluey, and that's the name of Bluey's mother's Chili. So yeah, I could see that. I smell bacon. I smell ham.
And they are no longer, well, one of them's here. The other one's gone now. The car's out and about. SUV's still here. And I'm not sure who's on duty, of course.
You said duty.
I did say duty. If you light a lighter, it gives you a light, but the lighter gets lighter the more you light it.
Until it's so light that it'll quit
lighting. Yeah, it's so light it'll quit lighting every time. Miss Avenged Sevenfold says, he said you ain't man enough to fight him. Said you would run away like a schoolgirl. What's funny, because I'm still here, and that little fag schoolgirl was where? Where did she run to? Just curious.
She ran back to mommy.
She sure did. She ran all the way back across the nation to get away from me. Bye. Bye-bye.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye-bye, Chili. That's Cheyenne Williams' girlfriend. We already established that earlier.
Hey.
Sovereign's asking, is Artie going to come up to my show tonight and prove his facts about Jupiter? Well, that's a good question. There you go, Artie. David's asking you a question, sir. Must be trying to get Artie to come up with him tonight, evidently. She said he's laughing around. His laugh off at her now. Shit. I'd straighten old Chili right up. I'd bend him over my knee and bust his little ass like his daddy should have done.
Yeah, he needs to.
I'll teach him a thing or two. He won't be going around acting like that with people. He'll learn a little respect. He's around me long enough. Guarantee it. Smack him so hard his mommy will say ouch and cry.
I heard he was very unpopular with the girl. That's why he invented the jock socks.
Make it look like he had one.
Yeah.
Something to cover. Make it look like I got something in there. You know, the only bad thing about Chili is the way his posture is. It's hard to tell where his head stops and his ass begins. It's so far up in there. It's hard to tell where one end begins and the other one stops, you know?
Yeah.
Looks like the infinity symbol, like the snake eating its own tail.
No wonder his outlook of the world shitty.
Optical rectitis.
Yep.
Shitty outlook on life. That's caused by, caused from having your head shoved so far up.
That's it. That's exactly what it's called from.
It's what I tried to tell him. I was trying to see things from his point of view, but I wasn't able to get my head that far up my ass. I just couldn't see it like that. But I tried. For a time, I did. I tried. I tried to believe Chili was telling the truth.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't work out too well. The rest, as they say, is history. As much as old Chili talks about being a trained fighter, watching him run from Chad was actually kind of funny.
Yeah, and then made up all them excuses and said the doctor said this and the doctor said that.
And then all the things.
You know what, though, man? It was for the children.
Right, exactly.
I at least came in there and laid down and just,
I'd have took an ass whooping for children for cancer.
Yes.
Why the hell not? You know what I mean? And he'd have gained some respect.
Yep.
Because everybody expected Chad to pick him up, spit in his ass. That was going to happen, and there's no way he could stop that. Because no matter what he says, he's not exactly a fighter, nor is he anywhere near trained.
No.
And all that shit he said about me, obviously, isn't smart enough to know that I actually am a trained fighter.
And Ken Shamrock's never heard of him.
Well, of course he has. Hey, there's Boo Chaz Wilson again. How you doing, Boo Chaz? Hello from Florida, he says. There's two of them from Florida tonight. Mike Williams, was it Mike Williams? Was it Williams? Mike something, damn it. Who was it? Why can't I think of that chap? Sometimes I get these names mixed up, but he's down there in Florida too, I believe, wasn't it? He said.
Yes, they had another one down there in Florida.
71 degrees, I think he said down there. Almost makes you want to tell him to fuck off for telling you the temperature.
Jason, we're going by McDonald's. If you want your order, holler it out.
I guess they don't. I heard from them.
There's the Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh, there's somebody coming out with their order.
Well, how do you know it's theirs? It might be somebody else.
That's true. They might be DoorDash. I never thought about that.
Or they might just be a nice person come to pick up someone else's food.
That's true. Yeah.
Not a DoorDasher per se. Well, it's about as boring up there as it usually is, isn't it?
Well, shoot, no, it's exciting up here. Look at all them lights.
Huh. Somebody's got a big ass
Somebody's
electric
staying
bill.
up on them. There ain't one of them out.
Somebody's got a big electric bill.
Case your bush light and a couple tacos from Taco Bell, you could ship the screen at 50 paces.
I guarantee it. Oh, I guarantee it. Take off like a damn rocket with that kind of pressure. You don't even need the beer, do you? Just a taco. I can do it. What is she saying? We have $20 to buy a Happy now. Well,
Happy now.
I'll sell you a Happy for $20. I guarantee it. I can't guarantee that I'm not going to guarantee satisfaction, but I'll sell you a Happy for $20. I assume she's talking about a Happy Meal. I don't really know. I'm here, though. If you're wanting something, I just need to know what that is. Somebody just tell me.
Of course, at McDonald's, $20 might get you a cheeseburger.
I think she meant a Happy Meal is what I'm assuming. Might be using talk to text like I do, and it never gets it right.
Never gets it right.
I know Siri don't understand a fucking thing I say. Boo Chaz says, can you deliver to Florida? Yes, for the right price, I absolutely can. For the right price, you'd be amazed. I deliver anywhere. I'll deliver to the middle of Russia for the right price.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Oh, yeah.
All works for me.
I'll take a Big Mac to Ethiopia.
Need a final decision on the McDonald's. Since we're sitting here. Before I leave, and I ain't sitting here. Boo Chaz says, we don't have gravy and... What? You ain't got biscuits and gravy? What do you mean you ain't got biscuits and gravy? You don't have that shit in Florida?
Nope. That's not a southern thing. They do not put it on it.
What?
Even the McDonald's down there does not have biscuits and gravy.
Well, that's silly.
I only think they have gravy down there.
Well, there you go. Roseanne has gifted a membership. Thank you, Roseanne. That is awesome of you, and I appreciate it so very much. Artie wants to know what price to deliver a Big Mac meal to the bar and grill. Fuck. To Dallas, Texas, it's going to be a pretty penny. Going to be prettier than any of them I have. It's a long-ass drive. I don't know if your Big Mac's going to be worth that shit or not, sir. Might have to wait till we get down there and buy one locally, huh? Yeah, that wasn't the button. I still never heard back. I don't know what the hell they're doing out there tonight. So they can't make up their minds or something. I'm not sure what's going on. So I guess we'll find out as the night goes on.
Dog watch.
Quarter pounder with cheese combo and get it here warm, he said. Well, that's all right. I'll keep it in my prison wallet, sir. Have it hot and fresh when I get there.
Fresh.
It'll be a minimum of 98.6 degrees. I guarantee it. Almost the perfect hamburger eating temperature. I got your back, Dark Watch. And when I don't have your back, I have your burger in my backside. So we're all right. I know how to keep him warm. Something tells me he's not going to want any more. All of a sudden, he ain't worried if it's cold. When it shows up. It's like, nah, just bring it cold. It's all right, I'll reheat it. Roseanne gifted another membership. Thank you, Roseanne. It is appreciated, sweetheart. You already know that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Roseanne's actually the reason we crossed the bridge, really. She liked the pretty lights.
Yeah, I seen her on there saying Purple Bridge. She was singing Purple Bridge, actually.
Yeah, she always does. She's the reason we crossed that bridge. We just make it up because it's funny talking about going over to see cheerleaders.
Oh, I know it. You know, and then Then you got people out there, I don't know why you walkers crossing the bridge have to do with IPD corruption.
Dark Watch said he's not hungry anymore. I didn't think so.
Nah, I wouldn't have thought so either.
Yeah, I'll fix you right up. Look how much money you're saving. You didn't even have to pay for that hamburger.
Let alone the delivery fee.
Right, and you're not hungry anymore. See, I can fix hunger and you don't have to spend anything. You're welcome. You are welcome. I bet ain't nobody else can do that.
No.
Solve world hunger. Never have to dose out any food at all. just offer to warm their hamburgers. Shit. Oh. You know what? At some point, because fuck, I'll be 50 at the end of at the end of this month. Fuck, what's second? Today's the second or third, something like that.
Yep.
So I'll be 50 years old at the end of this month, and I'm still thinking that someday I might get a life. It might happen one day.
Somebody done something for you there, good. Somebody mentioned her or something in one of your text messages.
Oh. Oh, that's Duke City crew actually sharing my live stream.
Yeah,
Thank you out there, Duke City crew. If you're listening and you're watching, sir, I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Boo Chaz Wilson says, do state troopers still come into town? Whenever they feel like it, they sure do.
Yeah.
They have jurisdiction everywhere in the state, and they like to let everybody know that by driving right through the damn town. So, yes, they do. You don't see them often, but occasionally they do venture down in here.
Yep. What you see mostly around here is you see all these small town cops, not Ironton. IPD is the only cops that I haven't seen sit up on the highway to get revenue for their town.
Yeah, they don't do that, do they?
Like Hanging
Rock, Cold Grove, South Point, all the rest of them. That's true. That is a fucking fact. I hadn't really thought of that, but that is true. Let's see here. Dark Watch said I screwed up his appetite on a number of occasions. No doubt. Jason said, Terry, is Ed with you? Yes, Jason, yes, he is. Cousin Ed is sitting right here in the passenger seat. Well, they ain't here. I ain't seen one in a minute.
No, they're at home having lunch.
Maybe. It's not like the crime's so bad that they couldn't get by with it. No one would even
stay in a well-lit area for a minute.
Well, if you quit trying to scratch goddamn lottery tickets.
I mean, you're driving down the darkest streets in town.
They're all fucking dark except for the main road.
It's like you're looking for crime or something.
Well, I'm looking for the flashing lights that should be looking for
crime.
That's
true.
Not exactly looking for crime. Well, here. Does that help you?
Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Oh, hey.
Well, you need to quit pushing that. That's not the button.
I know it.
Jason said hi, Ed.
Oh, Jason. We're making a right turn.
Almost like NASCAR, ain't it?
Almost.
Except it ain't. Don't they usually make a left turn?
Yep.
Let's go.
Now, except for Dale Earnhardt, he took a right into the wall.
Yes, well, yes, he did. There's going to be a lot of Earnhardt fans that don't like that one, I have a feeling.
Oh, the one I told it to, he didn't like it either. He was mad. And everybody else wasn't helping out matters. Things like, punch him in the face.
Oh,
so I just kept on driving it home.
Roseanne telling everybody about me doing her birthday stream last year. Yeah, it was her birthday, and so I come out and did a live stream for her birthday. It was fun.
And you know why? Because they're special. They're the ones that make.
Well, of course they're special. That's the whole idea. My chat, they're the most special people on the YouTube.
between street lights here. Scratch off a number. Terry Nelson Karate Kid.
I haven't seen Terry Nelson in quite a bit. I think she's talking about the black guy, right? Ain't that Terry Nelson?
Yes.
A little.
That's right, yes.
I haven't seen him in quite a long time. He used to live right there on 9th Street and one of them apartments, and then all of a sudden he was gone, and I haven't seen him since.
Yeah, he's older than us, though.
Yeah, he's a good bit older than us. But it's just been, what, a couple years ago, he's walking around everywhere. I ain't seen him in a long time since then, though. I'm not sure. Haven't seen him in a long time. But he was around, of course. Jason said, is Ed an auditor? No, not exactly. Ed's my cousin. He just likes to ride with me.
That's right.
I wouldn't call him an auditor. Of course, most people out there probably wouldn't call me one either, according to them. So there you go. So you're not an auditor, Iron's an auditor. You don't cuss the cops for clicks and views. You're not an auditor. We're going to get the paving up in here somewhere.
No, they're going to leave the bricks.
Probably. They did the last time.
Yep.
That's why they're still here. Now, I get that some people want to keep it for historical reasons. I understand, but they should at least fix it to where it's smooth again. You know?
Yep. Take up all the old brick, put some new down. They got machines that do it now.
He wants to know if you like cop watching, Ed.
Yes. Yes, I love cop watching.
Whenever there's something to actually watch, we don't get to watch too many of them these days.
It's always good just to get out, you know, and browse around and make sure everything's on the up and up.
Not that we expect it not to be, but we're out and about anyway, just in case. Just in case.
Yeah, don't worry, one of these days they'll pull me over for something, and you guys will see how they treat me. That's
Miss Vince Sevenfold says that she heard the library was haunted. You know, you're not the first person I've actually heard say that. I've heard a lot of people say that. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I have actually heard that before.
Well, I know it has a lot of ghost stories in it.
It does. It does. I don't know that that's what makes it haunted, but I've heard other people say that. I don't know why, and I'm not sure why they would think the library would be, but I have heard that story before. Maybe they built it on top of an Indian burial ground or something.
Possibly.
Pet cemetery. Katie D said we make a good pair. You can tell we're cousins. Yeah, well, we damn near should have been born together for all that matter, I suppose.
Yeah.
We definitely have learned to be each other's right hand, ain't we?
Oh, yes.
In all these years. Roseanne saying, shh, psst. Terry's birthday is March 28th. Blow up his email or chat if he goes live. Well, guys, you know I don't really celebrate birthdays. I don't really celebrate my own for sure, but I might come out and do a stream. We'll see. Might as well spend it with y'all.
Yeah, I've got a nice paddle at the house, so, you know, we can get some people to donate some money. We'll bust these ass for every dollar raised.
Since I ain't like Food Bar's got a dinosaur to hug. I ain't got a dinosaur in Ironton. I had to get my ass busted to make money. Oh, there's the EMS, the meat wagon pulling out there.
That's what I should have done. Should have became a lawyer and just chased the meat wagon around.
Yeah, just chase the ambulance everywhere. Just go over to the ER and sit and wait for them to come in. Catch them as they bring them out of the back. said it's obviously over an Indian burial ground. Why else would it be haunted? Right? Never seen poltergeist. She's then. Come on, damn it. Get your shit together. Is that EMS with the siren?
Yeah, it's the EMS. But he's in a hurry.
But it wasn't just a second ago. Then all of a sudden it sounded like they locked it in and took off. Jason said, Terry, chase the berries. I can't, Jason. They're all cherries. Ain't no berries on that one.
Nope.
It's an EMS. Now they turned off their lights, didn't they?
They're
There's
still
something blocking it. I can't see.
They're still blanking.
I'm just too damn short, ain't I? That's
Yeah.
Look
under it. Look under the car.
Look under it, he said. Look under it. You can't see over it. So look, quit trying. You're not tall enough.
Aye.
Well, slightly better than me, ain't it?
Yeah.
There's some blue lights. That's what I was waiting on.
Yeah,
See
that's
them
why
blue
that's
lights.
where the EMS is pulled in.
Yeah, but the EMS doesn't have blue lights.
No.
Oh, I see that. I'm just saying, I'm looking for the blue lights. That means the cops are on the scene, which is more what I was looking for. Let's see. What's going on there?
Almost like a DUI stop. Almost.
It'd be odd to have the paramedics out here for that.
Well, unless he hit somebody.
Is that one in cuffs? That one might be in cuffs.
One standing there, I think.
Nope, she wasn't in cuffs. She did not. She just had her hands clasped behind her back. I was just curious because they were behind her back. You still fucking scraping them damn tickets?
Yes, sir.
Jesus Christ. I wish you'd either win it or lose it. One or the other. Hurry up.
Almost done. Uh-oh, we got a winner. Let's see what we got. $5. Woohoo! Go up here a little bit.
Might as well just pull in right here, hadn't we?
Yeah.
Get us a little closer here. Let's do a wee bit closer. Oh, I see an EMS, which is odd. And a cop car. I don't see any. I don't see anything else, not even a vehicle.
No, you may have just been walking. Wellness check.
Jason said I should send you out to film. I should. That way I ain't got to get out. Well, there he goes. The officer's done at this particular scene, it looks like. Figure out which direction he went. I can't see. I seen that much. I meant after that, smartass.
Gonna come up behind us.
Possibly. That must have been like that one we pulled up behind the other day where the guy was out in front of the fire station spitting blood there.
Yeah.
Yesterday, was it?
Yep.
Had some oral surgery and
I run down, got the fire department for him.
yeah, they put that lady on the EMS, and I don't know what was going on there. So obviously nothing as far as the cops were concerned. She's on the EMS, and the cops are gone.
We helped the guy push start his truck later on.
Yeah, we did that too, didn't we? Hey, there's Ben on third. Hello, Ben on. How you doing tonight, sir? I wonder if he's just waiting on it to warm up a little bit. I don't know if he's getting back out or not. Being on, I ain't seen him out in a while. It's probably because it's cold. He always got like an electric bike. I bet it's cold as shit trying to ride that son of a bitch like this. Jason wants to know if you're from Ironton, Ed.
Nope, I'm from Pedro. One of the Rock Hill boys. Vocational school. Auto mechanic.
I graduated Rock Hill High School in 1992. Didn't learn a damn thing there.
No.
Joined the military. Didn't learn a whole lot there. I learned a little bit. They taught me how to kill people and then how to put bandages on it after I put a hole in it.
Put a hole in it.
Yeah, that was the bad part. Yeah, covering the hole after I blowed it through there. So there you go. He said, like a Napoleon Dynamite, vote for Pedro.
Well, vote for Pedro be a smarter vote than voting for Beth for sheriff.
She always calls me Napoleon now.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, she thinks she's important enough that they're going to send people to kill her.
Well, you know, she thinks she's important. That's the problem. Oh, shit.
I hope she finds help, though. Or she hurts herself or somebody else.
I think somebody should try to
Reach out to her, yeah.
like an intervention. You know, she needs an intervention. She needs someone that actually does care. Me, I don't give a fuck. I'll be honest. I don't give two fucks one way or another. But for her sake, she does need someone, a friend, someone who cares about her, like to really check
Family,
in. Yeah, you know, someone that actually does give a damn. You know, because I don't give two fucks. She can kiss my fucking ass. I don't give a damn.
Well,
I tried to be nice. That shit didn't work, so fuck her. But that doesn't mean that it couldn't be serious and she really could use a hand or use some help. Jamie Pimentel said, Chili is a loser. Now, careful, Jamie. You're going to insult losers out there.
That's right.
Losers feel like they're a step above Chili.
Chili's a deplorable.
Now I'm upset and offended. I'm a deplorable, but I ain't that fucking bad. Just saying.
You're not a deplorable.
Well, it depends on who you ask.
You're not a xenophobe, a homophobe.
Some people were definitely deplored when I'm around. Let's just say.
I guess so.
Hey, Jason said chili for governor. Yeah, chili for something. As long as it ain't for breakfast, we'll be all right. Maybe.
Chili for court jester.
Chili for ball sack. Somebody's got to hold the testicles up. Might as well be him.
I think he worked in the royal palace. He was a eunuch.
No wonder it ain't micro. It's not there. Nothing like a eunuch. Cut it off. That way you can take care of the harem without taking care of the harem. I guess the tomcats would learn how to do that. They wouldn't have to kill their young, would they? A lot of times they'll kill the males.
Yeah.
Don't like competition.
Oh, no.
You just make them all eunuchs and fix the problem. Oh. It's probably illegal to go out and have this much fun in some places. You know that, right?
It is. In Russia, China,
Violating several
North Korea
laws.
for sure. You can't
Right?
you can't even laugh over there.
Not unless they told you could.
That's right. You crack a smile, they smack you
Pull
with
it
a
here and let this car
5-pound
off
sack
my
of
ass, 'cause
rice.
apparently they're in a bigger hurry than me. They keep riding my bumper, so there you go. Get around me. That way I ain't holding back traffic any. Get on it!
All right.
Jamie said chili for mental institution.
Hey, I resemble that part.
Chili's like the pro-abortion poster child. Have a child like this? Wish you'd have done that, huh? Just saying. I bet his mother would be a great pro-abortion advocate. Now, this is what happens when you don't take care of it.
She probably is.
Grows into something like this. Walks around and acts like that. See that vehicle right there?
Yep.
That belongs to Sam. That Sam, not this Sam, but that Sam. They probably would, Jason. They probably would. And they used to do stuff kind of like that in this country, too. You know, that used to be considered disgusting and ridiculous. But, you know, now it's supposedly
immoral,
a part of life.
Well,
you know, there was many words you could use for it. But now apparently it is accepted. When you don't accept it, when you think that it should still be deplorable and disgusting and immoral, you're treated as if you are immoral, you know, as if there's something wrong with you, because you don't like it when there's something wrong with the rest of the world.
See, because when we were children, you know, people run around and actually really thought that they were something else other than what they were. They were put in a mental institution. They were given, you know, some mental health advice.
Amy says, McDonald's, we have $20. I know you've said that 2 or 3 times.
But you never said what you wanted to buy with it.
Just figure
you
out
want me
what
to I'll go up there, I'll pick them out $20 worth of food.
Get 40 chicken nuggets.
Hey, dig that out of the garbage. Put that on a bun for me. How much can I get that for?
I see Ben On's having to explain his name. That's what I was saying. I think it was last week we was talking about it. Yeah, he's been on because he used to live on 3rd. So he's already been on 3rd, you know. Jason's asking me if I heard about a guy who survived lethal injection 7 times. No, I've never heard any such story and probably wouldn't believe it if I did hear it. Just saying. That one's hard to believe, sir.
Well, the Bible says, you know, if you give them any deadly poison, it will not kill them. So maybe.
No, it said if they drank it.
Oh.
It didn't say that it didn't say it wouldn't work if you did it intravenously. It said if you drink any deadly thing, it shall not hurt them at all. Ask the pastor, he knows.
That's right.
I'm just saying. There's one thing I know, it's scripture. At least some of it. Anyway.
It was in the news.
Well, I don't watch the news, and I wouldn't believe it, especially if it was in the news, Jason. That's the main thing I don't believe is any mainstream news source. I don't believe a damn thing. It's like trying to listen to the government. I believe them about as often. I start with absolutely zero belief and work up from there on the stories I hear on the news. He said he thought it was in Idaho. No, I hadn't heard such a thing, Jason, to be honest. I hadn't heard anything at all like that. I don't think they should be able to give it to you 7 times. Oh, shit, if you survived it the first time, you should just be considered done. If they tried to kill you, it didn't work. You know what I mean? Like, what do you do then, you know? You try to kill somebody, it don't work. That's why they ought to go back to the firing squad. And bullets never fail. Even when the electric and the gas and the injections do. The bullets never fail. Lead poisoning is always absolute. Just saying. Some people consider it cruel and unusual. I don't think there's any nice way to kill somebody. I just don't think there's any nice way to do it. You can't be polite about it. So, you know, don't worry about whether or not it's cruel and unusual. Death is death, unfortunately. Oh, slug bug. Don't see too many of them anymore. That one's got a tail light out. It's got a brake light out too. But legally, you still got to, so I guess it's still good. Let's say legally. Only got to have two. They don't have to be on both sides. Yeah, the center apparently is good. So. And there are no cars here. Photo show. Alright, no cars here. We'll back uptown here, I guess. Hey, there's Queen Bee. Hello, Queen. Good to see you out there. Got the royalty in the chat now. And there is Idaho Girl. Hello, Idaho Girl. It's good to see you out there. Oops. Hitting buttons here. Hey, there's Scott Hubert. Says, howdy, Irons and Auditor, and the good people in the chat. Sorry I'm late. Wife wrecked the car. All is well, though. Hope same for everyone. Well, I hope that she is okay. Cars can be fixed sometimes, and they can definitely be bought and fixed easier than wives, for sure. So I hope she's okay out there, Scott, and I hope you're okay, sir.
All right, it's an Alabama man. He did survive the lethal injection, one, but now they're going to asphyxiate him with nitrogen. It says it's going to be they're Alabama to test unproven experimental nitrogen suffocation. That's what he's going to do.
Why don't they just grab him by the throat and squeeze till he quit fucking breathing? Like it's the same thing, ain't it? Are you serious? Experiment with all these ways to kill people, and if there's something that we figured out in life, it's how to do it. Like it's really not that difficult. No. They make it out like it's such a complicated thing. Jeez. Maybe they should come to me for advice. I got an idea or two. A hell of a lot cheaper than all the stuff they're using.
Oh my, did you see that? Yeah, you better open your eyes if you didn't see it.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, so I didn't see it. And I'm pretty sure my eyes were open the whole time, actually.
I don't know, you didn't see it.
Yeah, well, I still don't know what the hell it is.
Hold on, I gotta put my eyes on, now I can see it.
I don't know what the hell it is. After all this time, I'm still not sure what it is. Whether I can see it or not. I won't even know if I can see it.
Tell me what it is. I won't even know that, not that yet.
Well, I won't even know if I ever did see it till you tell me what it was. How am I supposed to know if I see
right
it?
Now it's gone.
There's Debo's Nation. He said, hello, fuckers.
Debo!
How you doing, Debo?
Book them, Debos.
He's probably at work tonight, I would say, at the moment. Poor feller's got to work for a living out there.
Man. Oh, my.
Hey, there you go, Scott. Sovereign's, he's starting at 9:35, wasn't it, Sov? I believe that's what he said. 9:35, his live starts. Oh, Debo said he's off tonight. Well, look at that.
Off in the head.
Well, he's off in the head every night, but I think he means work.
Oh.
I think. He's not exactly the most sane person I've ever met. It is Debo, you know.
Have you ever met a sane person?
Well, they tell me that I have. And they tell me that they're not me, that I have a little N in front of my sane, is what they try to tell me. As a matter of fact, they said, oh, it looks like you have a problem with insanity. I'm like, I don't have any problem. I'm enjoying it quite nice, thanks. I'm having a great time with mine.
I had to quit going to my psychiatrist. He's trying to take all my friends away from me.
Right? I've had these voices for, longer than I've known you, for sure.
Yeah.
I don't understand why you want to take them all away, Doc. Sovereign said, define sanity. Well, Jose Maria de Castro, how's that? Oh, you said sanity, not insanity. Sorry. Wrong example. That's like trying to define normal. I mean, there's a dictionary definition, but no one can really define what normal is, since it's so subjective. I assume sanity is a lot like that, very subjective.
The ability to think and behave in a normal and rational manner.
There again, you have to define what normal is now, and since there's really no definition.
Reasonable and rational behavior.
Reasonable and rational behavior.
That's sanity.
Well, some insane people think what they do is reasonable and rational. Just saying.
That's true. I mean,
Sovereign said you can be cruel and you can be unusual, but you cannot be cruel and unusual because that's against the law.
Yes. Thank you for that. See, learn something every day. Learn something every day.
Well, David might teach you a thing or two. That's what I like about Dave. He's not a dumbass.
What do you think about that little halo thing jumping the car?
That was some shit, wasn't it? 3 or 4 times in a row, and I still don't believe it. Danger lights, man.
And it's still showing a full battery on it.
Well, good. Must not take much to kick one over. Huh?
Must not. Not with that whatever jump thing that's got in there.
Battery
Jeez, because I can charge my cell phone on it. And it'll run the battery completely dead, but I can jump start a car 4 times. I might start becoming a spokesperson.
Another asshole with the bright lights on.
That was really impressive to see because them cables aren't very big.
She said, please, McDonald's, we have $20. Would you fuckers talk to me? I've talked to you 100 times over that $20. What do you want? God damn it. Tell me what you want.
You want a cheeseburger for $20? You want a Big Mac?
You say you got $20. Hell, eat it. I reckon if you want food for it, tell me what you want, and I'll get that. I promise I will.
If you want to eat that, I can stop up here and get you some dressing. Eat it like a salad.
Just tell me what you want, and I'll get it. I promise. You just got to tell me, though. Make me a list. 3 Happy Meals, she said. Just the way they come, what you want to drink.
Cheeseburger, hamburger, nugget.
Yeah, I guess we need to know all that too, don't we? Since
it's 3 different types.
I guess so. I don't normally think of that. Uh-oh, looks like trouble up here.
You want fries, apple slices?
That looks like they're just leaving a birthday party, don't they? Somebody having look like a birthday party. There's AJ. Hello, AJ. How you doing out there this fine evening?
AJ.
So I know we need 3 Happy Meals. Just got to find out what kind and what to drink. We'll be good to go.
That's right.
They won't have to starve anymore. Poor people. I hope they get that order in soon. Hope they don't starve before we can get it to them.
I know it.
Amy and Jason, that'd be awful. AJ said doing good. Just got home from the rodeo. Are you fucking serious? Did you go to a rodeo, really?
Now, did you go to it or was you riding in it?
We are strong and so bad. Okay, but what kind of Happy Meal and what you want to drink is what I need to know.
All right, cheeseburger Happy Meals it is. Am I blowing the horn?
I heard it.
Angrily, it sounded like. It sounded like I had some attitude in it.
Was that a horny instead of a horn?
A horner.
Is that how that works? A horner?
All right, I guess it's 3 cheeseburger Happy Meals.
Did they ever say that? Or are you just saying?
Well, I didn't think they said 3 Happy Meals, so
I know, right?
cheeseburgers might want to get them plain though if it's for the kids, I'd say.
Well, I'm waiting to find out. I'll wait a couple minutes to
They
find
can
out.
put their own mustard and ketchup on it at the house. Have me want the pickles on the side, just in case, and the onions.
I ain't doing any of that. I'm going to wait and see what they want, or I'm going to fucking leave here. You know, that's what I'm about to do. I just want to know what the fuck they want so I can get that.
Get one of each, hamburger, cheeseburger, and a
Any answer? Are you guys actually listening to the show? Are you anywhere near like live? Or are you like fucking hour behind and not like hearing what I'm saying because it's getting annoying? Just saying. I love y'all and I help you any way I can.
Want a little food,
but it's
too.
starting to get annoying.
Tell,
You know, I keep driving up here and waiting. I don't hear shit.
Tell Queen Bee how you're going to keep it warm to get it to her.
Queen Bee, we've already discussed that with Dark Watch. The only way I have of keeping it warm is holding it in my prison wallet until I get it there. So it'll definitely be about 98.6 degrees. It might be a little shitty, though. Just saying. I'll keep the wrapper on it for you, though.
Yeah. Once you get past the smell, you'll have it eaten.
Well, I guess I'm headed out of here again, and Jason and Amy are going to have to figure their shit out or get in the fucking car and come to McDonald's. It's probably about the best bet. Just saying. It's kind of already there now, I think. They keep talking about it, but I don't think they're watching the live video. I think they're stuck way back there and not really hearing what I'm saying is the problem.
Yep, she says she's good. She'll grab an apple. That's what Dark Watch said. He wasn't hungry no more either.
Yeah, he said he lost his appetite. I told y'all I help you lose weight. I'll solve world hunger and won't even have to give me anything to eat. Take care of the problem right there. Damn, I'm good. All this money big government's sunk into world hunger, and I fixed it in less than 30 seconds. Just had to talk about reheating it.
Yeah, just keep it warm.
Get Ironton Auditor talking about food preparation. All of a sudden, nobody wants any. Imagine. Turn on your headlights. Turn on your headlights. Stupid.
Sorry, Pizza Hut, but you guys have really gone downhill.
Downhill? I thought they rolled the barrel back and climbed under. It's what I thought.
Man.
But then that's most restaurants.
The pizza was inedible after you get it. It's
getting bad, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that bad. I threw it down there. My dog licked it one time. Then went over and licked its asshole for an hour and a half to get the taste out of its mouth.
That's right. Hey, Austin Murphy said, stay safe, Terry. Catch you later. Yes, sir. You be careful out there, and you know where to find me.
If not, just keep looking.
Yeah. I ain't there in 5 minutes. Just wait longer.
Wait longer.
CJ Mubley. How you doing, CJ? Good to see you out there. Hope you're having a good night.
Hello, John.
Hey, and there's Johnny Groman. How you doing? I ain't seen you in, geez, I don't even know. It's been a minute or 10. How the hell you doing, Johnny? It's good to see you out there. Hope you and yours are having a good one. Happy Saturday to you, of course. Johnny Groman's been here before. I just hadn't seen him in quite a while. Hopefully he's having a good one. I ain't going to read McDonald's one last time, Amy. I'm not fucking reading it. Now, God damn it, I've already told you to tell me what the fuck you wanted, and you won't do it. So I'm done. I'm not going back. Done with it. It's starting to getting too goddamn complicated to get a fucking Happy Meal.
I tell you, it's for the kids.
Well, it may be, but I still ain't going to be able to get them anything. I still don't know what the fuck to get.
I know. We don't want to get them something they're not going to
I
eat.
know, right? Waste their $20 for.
Yes. We check
CJ,
that every time.
I always top off my blinker fluid. The muffler bearings, I don't always lube. They might be running a little dry tonight, as a matter of fact. Nothing like having dry bearings.
That's right. Let you know you've been there.
Uh-oh, Jason said it's Emily. So, okay, well, there you go. Somebody needs to figure it out so that I know.
Hey.
What are you waiting on, Christmas? You know you can turn right on red, right?
Huh, he's out there farting heads. Look at that.
Always.
You gotta watch farting them heads, huh? They'll turn into little shits.
Tear the sphincter right out of
Yes,
you.
they
I've
will.
seen the size of them. Them little heads ain't as little as they sound by name.
Mm-hmm.
Just like. There you go. CJ said, how about going snipe hunting?
Been there.
We've done that a time or two.
Yeah, we got 6 the last time I went out. They live in marsh areas and have a 3 to a 5 inch bill.
5-inch pecker on a bird.
Yes, oh yes.
Well, that's a little pecker, eh?
It depends on what you're sticking it in, I guess. Yeah, 55-gallon drum, yeah, that's a little one. Yeah. If I stick it in a pop bottle, that's a little after that.
Well, if you can get it stuck in a 55-gallon drum, you're just a little bigger than me. Just a little.
Hey, look at here. Look at here. We got somebody parked on the side of the road. Just
parked there like it's public property
yes,
and
I
shit.
know. I bet they're trying to sell that thing.
Oh, look at that. Johnny said, I gotta pull over here.
Uh-oh. Oh, this must be a good one.
It is. I want to say congratulations. Apparently, his daughter just had his first grandchild, 9 pounds, 3 ounces, beautiful baby boy. Congratulations to you and your daughter, and welcome to the world, small one.
Oh, yeah. Gonna be spoiled and hand back to mama.
She said, we just want McDonald's. We are. See, now, who the hell's saying what now? If you want McDonald's, I'll get you whatever you want, but you got to tell me.
You gotta tell us what you want.
Just tell me what the fuck you want, or you ain't getting nothing. That's where we're at. I just need to know what you want.
You have for $20, you can get 80
I
chicken
understand
nuggets.
that you want McDonald's, but they got more than one thing in there. That's why I'm asking.
You can get 80 chicken nuggets for around $20. That's a lot of nuggets.
Jason said Chili was heading to Louisiana to see more cops and scream at them. Probably. Want to go out there and get arrested so he can file another lawsuit.
I hope he makes it. I hope he wins one of these lawsuits, and then the whole townspeople just turn on him. Come after him with pitchforks,
Pitchforks and ball bats.
and torches.
Little lynch mob justice. That'd fix him right up, wouldn't it? That's why I'd like to see him come back here, because I'm pretty sure he'd get something like that. I think he'd get a little hometown justice this time. I think there's a few hillbillies around here who'd like to have a conversation with him.
Yeah.
A good private one. But I'm going to be filming. Just saying.
the one-eyed monster. Oh.
Sure is a quiet night, ain't it?
Yeah.
It'll be a Saturday. Or Friday, Saturday. Saturday, I think. Friday was last night, wasn't it? Running a day late, apparently, $1 short. Day late, $10 short. Either way, I'm still short.
Like Oliver Anthony said, you know, he ain't got $1, but he don't need a dime.
Well, there you go. If you don't need a dime, I guess you don't have to have $1.
Right. Yeah, I've got to redo that song and send it to my brother Rubio. He sent it to me, and I said, "Yeah, I sang that one." He said, "No," he said, "I thought you could do better with it." I said, "Okay."
Oh, well, there you go. I think every time I come uptown, it kind of fucks with the chat a little bit. You ever notice that? Then 4 or 5 of them will just pop in all at once, like it catches up or something.
I think it's a conspiracy. I think Beth's got cell phone blockers around here.
Trying to sabotage the YouTube channel.
Yes, yeah.
Well, good luck. Good luck with that. Chili tried the whole unsub to Ironton Auditor shit too. It didn't work too well, as a matter of fact. It didn't work very well at all.
See, that got you more, didn't it?
Yeah, it ended up with about twice more. You know why? Because every time Chili says don't do this, people break their damn necks to find out because they know he's an idiot.
Chat went quiet. We went quiet.
It all got quiet, didn't it?
Yeah,
All of a sudden, like
quiet.
rolling around looking for
If I
lights
had my
flashing. I ain't seeing nothing.
If I'd have had my window down, I think I could have heard the crickets chirping.
Well, if you got your hearing aids in, you can. Oh, there you go. She said her female cats, Amy's female cat's having babies.
Oh,
Got little kittens going on. Kitty
I'll be
cat,
by. I'll
kitty
take
cat.
every one of them. Can you have them skint for me?
Field dressed in skins is always the best way to get your cats, ain't it? Instead of hot dog, fried cat.
You get them when they first come out, they're nice and tender.
Oh, wow, like veal.
Oh, yes.
But you need a bunch of them to put on a piece of bread. They ain't very
Yes,
big.
that's right. That's why I need the whole letter right.
Scott said, let's go drag racing on the strip, jump some potholes or something. I don't know if the old Dollar General here can handle a jump.
Yeah.
Might break in half. This ain't the General Lee, Scott. This is the Dollar General. Just saying.
Now you need to back up. I think you missed that one pothole.
I think I missed one. Well, we hit it on the next run.
Oh,
It's all right. 2 years, I ain't missed a single one. I promise you. I've hit them all at one point or another. I know about that. He said, I forgot about that good old Dollar General. He said, she's a champ, though. Well, she's still running. I do baby her a little. I try to keep the maintenance up on it, keep her running good. Try to. Sometimes she breaks down, but not often. I'm about to break down. My guts are hurting tonight. I feel like somebody kicking me in the gut.
Yeah.
It's
Well, there, I can do it a few times for you.
I don't think I'd notice a whole lot of difference, actually. It's already kind of there. I'm not sure what's doing or why. He said, we can't keep any more since our lease won't allow it. Well, Ed says the most effective way is to eat them. That's the best way to,
Yeah, just don't think about
turn
it
your
while you're
headlights
doing
on.
it.
Turn your headlights on there, buddy. Headlights. That's why I'm blinking them at you.
Ella says she needs a pussy.
Yeah, of course she does. Turn your headlights on, stupid. Or don't. Just ignore me. Just go on. Think I'm stupid sitting here flashing my lights at you. You freaking moron. Damn hillbillies.
He turned them on.
You gotta love them. Good. I'm glad he got them on.
You gotta put them in that dark bridge.
It's safe for him. That's the problem. Headed out into the country, need them lights on.
Right. Won't see a deer jump out in front of you.
Well,
and a quick word of the wise: if a deer is out in front of you, turn your bright lights off, and they'll move right off the road. If you keep your bright lights on, they will not move. They can't see.
Well, that is if you have the option. If it happens that slow,
well, true. Yes.
It don't often happen that slow with a damn deer. Oh, there's AJ for $20. Says to help fill up your coffee tank. Thank you, AJ. I appreciate it, and I guarantee you, I will top that coffee off now. Guarantee. It's getting pretty close to time. Maybe we'll go back up there about 10, I guess.
Yeah.
Get another cup, and then he can go ahead and empty it and do his thing for tonight. Robert, wasn't it?
Yeah, Robert.
Thanks again, Robert. If you're listening out there, if you ever happen to watch this video, sir, thank you for the hot and fresh coffee. It is appreciated. I got some of the most wonderful people out there in chat, man.
Yeah.
Just the finest people all the way around. I don't know what they see in me. I don't know why they come here to hang out, but I am so happy that they're here.
Oh, they don't see you; they overlook you.
So probably I'm too short. It's really easy to overlook.
Like I can hear him, I just don't see him.
I'm about as tall as that 4-leaf clover he overlooked before. Pretty easy to overlook from down here.
Tell them what happened to you in high school asking a tall person what the weather was like up there.
I did that to Eric Spurlock one time. He spit in my face and told me it was raining. I'd have been madder than hell, but it was too funny. What am I going to say? I thought it was too funny, so he got me good on that one. Thought I was going to be a smart ass, but he got me good. So there you go. Hell, we was in junior high then. That fucker was already like 6 foot goddamn tall. Jeez. He was always huge.
What always got me, you're in high or junior high, and that summer you don't see them all summer long. Then the next year they show up and they've sprouted up. So, you're still the same old size. Going, what the hell?
Well, I've always had that problem. Everybody around me sprouted up, and I've never gotten in. I'm still about the same size I was when I was born, I think. Still weigh 9 pounds, 8 ounces. 21 inches long and shit, I'm almost 50. I'm so small, old women still pinch my dimples and my cheeks. Oh, ain't it cute? He's just a cute little fella.
Like a little cabbage patch kid.
So cute. Look at them little dimples. He's just the prettiest little guy.
Oh, goodness.
What a life, huh?
My problem was I quit growing up and started growing out.
But not in the areas you wished, huh?
No,
Never seems to happen where you want it, does it?
Sound like a woman, they take my gut and put it in my ass. Pretty good.
What? The fuck did you just say?
Then I can take my gut and put it in my ass, you know. I'd have a bigger ass, you know, hold my britches up.
Well, that's my problem. I ain't got no ass.
I suffer from the same thing. It's called no acetol.
Uh-huh. Mine's been chewed off.
Only cure for that is Botox.
Or buttocks.
Buttocks, yeah.
The lack thereof is the problem. Need a little buttocks back there. You know, the first time I ever heard that Botox, I thought that's what they said, buttocks. And I'm like, why the hell would they shoot buttocks in your lips? So, you know, that hillbilly, no hearing aid, not hearing quite right thing. Hear somebody squirting buttocks in their lips, you're like, what?
They did what?
No wonder they're wondering about the side effects.
No wonder every time they talk over here, shit coming out of their mouth.
Yeah, no kidding. There's something smeared on the windshield there, don't it? Oh, well. It's a good thing Lisa ain't here. She'd be bitching at me for not cleaning the windshield.
Thank you for noticing, Dark Watch. You know, you
said he's all ass. Head to toe, inside out. I think you might be on to something there, Dark Watch.
You know what side of the turkey has more feathers on it?
The outside?
The outside, definitely.
That was my thought on it. The outside should have a lot more feathers
than the
inside per se. Scott's taking care of what Lisa's not here to do. He said, clean the windshield. He said she called he said she just called and told him to relay it. That sounds about right. Lisa's always on the windshield.
Scott too. He said clean the damn
Well, that's what he's saying. He said Lisa just called him and told him to relay the message. Scott's another one's been with me a long time. Follows me everywhere.
There's some nice bright lights.
Yeah. These people ain't got enough fucking sense to realize that switch works both ways.
Of course, you know, I've driven cars that if I didn't have the bright lights on, I didn't have no headlights at all.
Well, that's, you know, that's when it needs to be fixed.
Correct. You know, that's why I had to wait till the next payday. You know, I was living paycheck to paycheck. Still am.
I've been doing that for more years than I can remember now.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even really live paycheck to paycheck. I still live.
But you just live from paycheck to paycheck.
Let's just use the word survive. All right, I survive from paycheck to paycheck. I don't know how much living I actually get done. What's he saying? You good people, irontonauditor, real good people. All I can say, I enjoy a few channels like I do this one. Well, I do appreciate it, Scott. Always.
Yes, sir. Yes,
sir. Sovereign said if you have buttocks in your lips, it makes you an ass face. Is that how you become a butthead? By having Botox in your lips.
That'd be the easiest way to have butt chin fries.
Wouldn't it, though? I'd do it right there. There you go, Debo. We figured her all out now. We're damn near Canadian, eh? Oh, shit. Ed said he likes maple syrup. Does that help? And it's a maple leaf, ain't it?
Yeah, maple leaf.
Oh, so.
Bunch of hosers.
Hosers.
Yep.
You know how that got started? I had to look it up because I was curious. I know that they, especially around the hockey, the loser, they'd always call them hosers. And so I finally figured out why. Apparently, way back when you lost a hockey game, you had to hose down the rink at the end of the night. And that's why a loser is also called a hoser. So now you know. And the more you know. Welcome for that tidbit of information, guys, that you never actually wanted to know. Don't you
Some more of
think
that
so?
useless information
Yes,
you'll
I
never
got
get rid of.
I got a whole head full of useless information. Small tidbits, facts, just crap doesn't really matter. Got a whole head full of it.
Ironton. Home of the iron ore industry.
Used to be.
Where the richest woman in the world lived.
World leading pig iron industry.
Annie Kelly Wright.
That was even before that, wasn't it?
No, she was. That's the reason. That's how she got all her money. She inherited the iron ore industry.
Oh, there you go.
Our family owns her summer home out there on 93, out by Woody.
Yes, they do. It's been the old family farm since then, I guess. Yep. It's definitely been.
I remember the old woman out there with that big 44, hung down to her knee. It was a huge freaking pistol out there working the garden. I guess that was for the snakes.
Well, yeah. Everybody carries something for snakes.
You never know when one's going to slither up to your front door. Be talking and stuff. Eat this fruit. You'll be as gods knowing good and evil.
That one don't sound so good, does it? Sound like a damn train, doesn't it? Sounds terrible. Sound like you should call me to work on that truck, there, buddy.
Sound like the brakes are rubbing.
Something's not right. He definitely needs a mechanic. Or she. I assume it was a, as a man, you tend to say he. Not really trying to be sexist, but there you go.
There you be.
Della said Daisy killed a snake. Well, there you go.
That's better than a snake killing Daisy.
Yes, much better than. But I don't doubt that she would. They don't like shit crawling around their yard either.
No.
For anybody that doesn't know, Della's talking about her dog Daisy. She got a Rottweiler that apparently has killed a snake. So I keep them dogs around. Keep the snake population down.
And the cat population.
No, we don't have so many cats.
I know.
Anymore.
You got your dogs.
I figured the snakes must have took care of them. And there is Only Facts. Hello, Only Facts. How you doing this fine Saturday evening? Hi, howdy, and hello to you.
Tell us a couple fun-filled facts.
Do they have to be fun-filled?
Well, yes. You got to have fun with it.
When you bite in, you got something to squirt out. Huh?
Yes. Like a good jelly-filled donut.
Nothing like a lap full of custard when you bite into one. Huh? Only Facts said hello there.
Here's a fun-filled fact. If there's a water truck doing 60 mile an hour and it hits a vinegar truck doing 60 mile an hour, it makes the sound going douche.
No shit. Bet it would. Something tells me the highway be squeaky clean when
yes, it would. Summer breeze freshness.
Right in the middle of winter.
Yeah, tell Daisy quit killing them snakes, man. The rat population's gonna get high.
Right. That's why I like the snakes. They keep the rats, mice, and certain bugs down for sure. I don't mind the spiders because they take care of all the insects that like to eat me. Since I'm not on the menu typically for spiders, I tend to like having them around too. Now, the wife's not so happy about that kind of thing. She doesn't like the snakes and the spiders.
Here's something to ponder on just for a second. It probably would take a second. So if a mosquito has to drink your blood to keep its eggs warm, so wouldn't that make you third the father?
You telling me I owe mosquito support? Wonder how many larvae out there I'm responsible for now that I think about it. You know, I've never really thought of it that way. That's going to send me to the poorhouse.
So next time a mosquito bites you, don't squish it. It might be yours.
Yeah, right. Yeah, nobody here still. 9:30 and nobody at the station. I ain't seen a cop car in a while. Wonder where they went to. Can't seem to find them.
They're home, I told you that.
They might be.
They can take phone calls from there too. I mean, that's the only time you need them is when the law's actually being broke, right?
Well, technically, yes. That's why I told them to quit bitching when they sit at the station doing nothing. I'd rather pay them to sit at the station. At least I know they ain't out doing nothing. They ain't out committing no atrocities. They're not being mean. They can't be. They're at the damn station, right where I want them. That way, when I call, I know they're there to answer the fucking phone when I need them, right?
The crap part is when you do call them, you know, they usually don't do their job. You know, like if you get robbed, they say, we know right where it's at, man, but there's nothing we can do about it.
You know, I did have the deputy sheriff tell me that once.
Yes, sir.
Had a four-wheeler stolen. They actually told me they knew exactly where the fuck it was at, but they wouldn't go get it. They wouldn't tell me.
Yeah, they wouldn't let us know.
I never did get it back. Never heard another fucking word from them. All they knew exactly who stole it and where they took it to sell it.
See,
that's our sheriff's department for you. They know everything and will do absolutely fucking nothing. Just so you know, our sheriff's department sucks. I don't care what anybody says. They suck. I mean, unless they gotten real fucking good in the last couple of years, which I seriously fucking doubt.
Remember the deputy that stood up in our neighbor's kitchen? Yeah.
Well, you know.
A boy stopped by his house, knocks on the door, and proceeds to tell our neighbor that he was the one that robbed him. You know, and named the stuff that he took out of his garage.
The deputy was sitting there when he did it.
So the neighbor calls the sheriff. So the boy goes out and moves his car, snorts him a line out there on the dash, the neighbor said. Now, this, been said by the neighbor. The boy sat down at his kitchen table, filled out an affidavit that he had done all this. And then the deputy looks at our neighbor and goes, well, what do you want me to do about it?
Yeah, because he's surprised he's going to be allowed to walk away instead of being arrested for admitting to stealing all these stuff.
And then when he went to say something, he told him, he said, now look, he said, I can smell that you've been drinking. I could arrest you for that. And the guy's standing in his own kitchen.
Yep, they're going to take the neighbor to jail for bitching because the stuff was stolen and wanting them to do something about it. Go figure that. That's the kind of sheriff's department
and he still never got his stuff back.
Well, of course not. And that guy never went to jail, got punished, nothing. Nothing ever came from that. So that's what I mean. That's how I know about the sheriff's department. That's what I say about that old fucking Hanshaw. If he got his ass canned, then it couldn't have happened to a better motherfucker. There ain't a better motherfucker in the world to lose his job than that goddamn Hanshaw. Yeah. Some bitch deserved every fucking bit of it. Well, that's the one I got a big problem with.
According to Beth, he already murdered that one kid and got away with it. So
I never heard her say he murdered nobody. I heard her say that he touched a bunch of kids and stuff.
But that one that
the one that beat up there. Yeah, well, it wasn't just him. He was just one of three on that one. There were three there that night. That was Hanshaw.
Yeah, Hanshaw done most of the thrashing and choking and.
Fuck, what's the two old families that used to feud all the time? Hatfields and McCoys. Yeah. It was a Hatfield, Hanshaw, and I can't remember the other feller's name. It's I guess you can find out. You can Google it. It's all there. You get to watch the video, watch what they do to the guy.
Yeah,
and of course they found no wrongdoing with them motherfuckers.
And then a gurney, yeah.
But apparently, from what I'm hearing, he finally did get his ass canned. It's about fucking time because that son of a bitch didn't need to be wearing a badge anyway.
No, he was too hot-headed.
It's a good thing he didn't come back out to where I live. I'd have removed it for him. I'd have took care of it. I sure would have. I would have took care of that. If he'd ever come back out there again and tried that shit one more fucking time, he would have no longer been a deputy. I would have took care of it myself. But luckily, apparently. He must have fucked up big time and they got rid of it. So there you go. That's at least what I'm being told. I don't really have any truth, just what I'm being told. If you go listen to
So
Beth,
yeah, if
she
you're
has a
ever
big
robbed,
story.
you
But
might as well just turn it. If you have insurance, turn it in on your insurance because
Go
you're
shoot
not
them-
getting it back.
no, I tell you what you do. You go shoot the son bitch who took it from you. That's what you do. You go knock on their door when they open it.
Yeah, just
There you go. That's how you take care of it. They won't steal from you anymore.
then
I
you go ahead and
guarantee
get your shit and take it back to your place.
There you go.
Don't take no more because then you're thieving.
Yeah, you can't take their stuff. But that's kind of what started this whole mess.
But if you see your neighbor's shit in there, you do have a right to call them and tell them to come over and get it.
Hey, that's some of your shit too. Most thieves do. They
Yeah.
just steal from one person. I like how people go, yeah, I know that guy steals a lot of stuff, but he's never stolen nothing from me.
Yeah.
Well, that makes me feel better about it.
Yeah, I used to think like that too. Then you know what the son of a bitch did? Fucking stole from me.
Right? He did too.
Oh yeah.
That's some goddamn pills, man. That's what they do. They change the way you think, make you
They sure
stupid,
do.
make you take everything from everybody you know.
Even the people helping you out and caring for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll take everything they'll give you and still more. Yep, that's what I watched them do for a long time.
Didn't even have to steal the shit. All I had to do was ask.
Ain't much happening up on this end, is there?
Nope. Nothing on this end.
Run down the line up here. Back down fourth again, I guess. Or third. Guess it don't really matter, does it?
Nah.
Street's about as empty as the next. No flashing lights anywhere that I can find. What we need is a drone that we can send way the hell up there. Then we can see, you know, don't have to worry about finding the lights. We'll always know where they're at.
I thought about getting me one.
Me too, a couple different times until I seen the price tag on them, and I was like, well, maybe I'll.
Actually, Walmart's got a couple nice ones, but they're about $200. You know.
If I was going to buy one, I would go all out and get a decent one, or I wouldn't waste.
Well,
my
I want to get. You want to buy a cheap one first, learn how to fly it because they're hard to touch you.
Well, that's just it. If you do your research and get a good one, it'll be a hell of a lot better than the cheaper ones because they're designed to be.
And then,
so,
you know, 'cause I'm wanting one with the infrared, you know, the heat seek.
Now, if you're wanting that, you probably ain't gonna get it at Walmart cheap.
No.
You're
That's why I got to get.
$600 to
You know, but I don't want to go spend that kind of money, get the damn thing up there, and then crash it into something. You know, be like, well, that was $600.
Nah, your $600 or $800 one would be easier to fly than the cheaper one. I almost guarantee.
I used to take one off when I lived in Texas. I had to take and lift it off on the back deck and then fly it out over the parking lot and then bring it back over. And
Scott said he's crashed 3 drones. It wasn't fun.
yeah.
Not if you're the one paying for them anyway, huh? He said his brother flies them commercially. Jesus, I can't even talk. Commercially. My tongue getting wrapped up there. Said he has some pretty amazing rigs. One can nearly lift a person.
Oh.
I bet it could lift me. I'm not as big as a person. Only about half the size of a normal guy.
Have you seen the motorcycles or like motorcycle looking drones they got that you can sit on and lift up in the air and fucking fly?
No.
Oh yeah.
No, but I was discussing with someone about building a drone type car, something that you could fly, but made like a drone, so you ain't got to worry about like a helicopter. You have
Right.
like tail rotors and all that, so to kind of help fly by stick, fly by wire, as they say.
They've got them. They've already got them.
Oh, I'm sure they do, but I'd like to have my own. I'll never own one
Oh,
since they got them.
I can't even find a price on them.
That's how you know they're expensive, when they don't advertise the price with the product.
Now Walmart does have some more expensive ones over there too. Real nice ones. I think it would be easier to fly with the VR glasses on. So that's all you see is what that thing sees. Instead of trying to look at a screen.
Scott said probably so, but the blades are so large you couldn't get that close though. And he said they are fun unless you're like him and run into shit with them.
Yeah.
But then it can still be fun as long as there's somebody else's. I'm just saying.
I watched people, get their new jets out, and get that thing took off, and go to bring it in, and it just exploded into a big ball of flame, hit a tree, and you're sitting there, and it makes me sick. That's like $12,000. I just watched it explode. But no hobby is cheap.
Scott Hubert said there's a website called Slick Deals. He said you just put drone on your watch list and you can find deals that way. He said it's a great deal website. There you go, guys. A little bit of advice out there from Scott. And there's Billy Bobby. Hello, Billy Bobby. So get you a drone, Terry. It has been a thought, Billy. I have thought about it. So I said I'd love to have a drone. Now I can fly up high and see all the cop lights without having to move and just drive from here to there. Make it a little bit easier. But
this would be a huge car lot right here.
I'm a poor hillbilly who's barely got 2 nickels to make a dime out of, so drones are a little expensive, a little out of my price range generally.
Yeah, I'm so broke I can't even afford a wooden nickel.
Right?
Those things ain't cheap in the
I'm so frugal I can damn near squeeze the shit out of a buffalo nickel.
in the gift shops, man. Hey!
I figured they'd be back here soon. There's both of them here on the lot again. Waiting for shift change course in the next 20 minutes here. Ain't changing it up with the night shift.
Yeah, we might as well head up there and get us a coffee.
That's where I was going to go since they were here. We know they ain't doing nothing but sitting there.
Get us a unconstitutional Terry stop in.
Yeah. Got to drain out the coffee on the bottom so I can put more in on top. James Gregory Comedy, March 15th, Thursday, 7 p.m. Well, there you go.
Now, the show doesn't start at 7. That's what time they start letting you in the door.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
That's what they did with that other.
I've never actually been in that building. I remember when I was a little kid, it was, I think, called United Auto Parts, if I remember right. It was an auto parts store, but I've never been in the building that I know of. If I was, I was young. I don't remember.
Way back in the day.
Well, that's what they say. It is now, I guess. Some kind of, I don't know if it was actually like a movie theater, but
yes, it was a movie theater back in early days.
I don't know that it was. I just know a theater doesn't necessarily mean movies.
It was a movie theater. I was letting you know.
Okay. Like I said, if you say so.
Google it. G-O-O.
I don't want to. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you got me confused. You act like I actually give a damn. I don't. I don't really care one way or the fucking other. It's all bullshit in my head. Jason wants to know how many Terry stops we've done. Only a couple. Yeah. We're about to go do number 3, I think it is. And there you go. Scott Hubert for $7 says, "Couple cups of Joe. Thanks for all you do, guys." Well, thank you for that.
Yes, thank you very much.
Highlight that one. Thank you, Scott. I do appreciate it, sir. And we're going to go get some coffee right now, as a matter of fact. Absolutely going to have some coffee. I can feel my blood type getting back to blood and a little less Colombian, so I gotta get some coffee in. Jason said they went to a baby shower tonight in Chesapeake.
Ain't that silly?
That should be illegal to sit around and watch a baby shower.
That's true. They're supposed to take baths.
Just saying.
Never leave a baby unattended in the bath.
Man, I got a bad case of the yawns too. My gut hurts and I can't be yawning. Where's the damn tonight? I do wish I knew why it stopped so much, or it hurts so much. It won't stop. Jamie said, Terry, stop again. Yeah, we got to get some more coffee. They close at 11 up here, and we're going to go up here and go ahead and refill.
Yes, that way he can get the coffee
Yeah,
pot
he can
cleaned.
go ahead and get it. We're the only two assholes drinking it this late, so he can go ahead and get it cleaned up. And when he's ready to get out of there, he can go home and not have to dick around with us or extra stuff because of us.
We try to be considerate.
Jason said they saw two state boys parked and ready to violate rights.
Shoot, yeah. Got to raise money for the state.
Somebody does. Obviously, we're not paying willingly. They got to pull us over and take it. There you go, Jamie. Cup of coffee during a Terry stop. All Terry stops should come with a cup of coffee. Every time they Terry frisk your ass, they should have to give you a cup of coffee. That's what I think. I'd be more willing to let them search me if they were giving out coffee. I ain't telling you nothing, copper. Oh, you got coffee? What do you want to know? Be surprised what I might know. Jason says, does Ed drink coffee? Yes. Not nearly as much as I do, but he does drink coffee.
If I drink as much as you do, my guts be hurting too.
Right. It's not really my stomach. That's the thing. It's just in the stomach area, in the midsection.
I got a little bit more gut.
You got a little bit more. I don't know if you got any more. It just sticks out further. That's all. I don't know if there's actually any more. That pain just kind of settled in a few days ago, and it's just, it don't hurt like all the time, but it'll start hurting a bit, and then it'll quit, and then it'll hurt. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know. It's not excruciating, just hurts. I gotta be honest, going to the doctor scared shit out of me. Everybody else done that, had pain in their gut area. They go to the damn doctor because they got something wrong, can't figure out what it is, find out they're ate up with cancer, dead a month later, and that's, I'm just saying. I think if I'm going to be dead in a month, I'd rather it just happen and me not know it beforehand.
Yeah.
To be honest.
It wouldn't have to sit around pondering.
Yeah, just don't even have to consider it. Got to be honest, I've already considered it, so,
I've thought a good bit about death. God trying.
Well, I've thought a good bit about death because, I'll be turning 50 this year, and like I told you a while back, we're at that age where we have to watch everybody we care about die, and we're next in line. That's just the truth of life.
To be able to live to be 124.
Well, you're still going to fucking die. It don't matter how long you live. At some point, death is coming, is my point. So,
hell, I ain't scared of death.
It's not about being scared. It's about being prepared.
That's why I don't even worry about it. Hell, you can't prepare for it. You don't know when it's coming.
That's not what I meant. Smart ass. I'm sure you can prepare for it. Mentally.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Drive you crazy thinking about it.
Obviously not. I'm not crazy.
Oh, horse shit.
I ain't fucking crazy. What are you talking about?
Remember that word we talked about, our sanity? That's the only problem. You can't be sane in an insane world.
Jason's asking me if I ever seen KC Camera Boy. I have. I know that channel exists. I'll put it that way. I don't know that I've ever actually watched any videos on there, but I do know of the channel and of the person that calls themselves KC. I do. If that helps, Jason. Dark Watch is asking you, did I just say I wasn't crazy?
Yeah, that's what he tried to say.
I didn't try to say it. I pretty well fucking said it straight out. Now, goddamn it. One thing I ain't got a problem with is articulating what I'm thinking. Whether it's right or wrong is irrelevant. I'm pretty good about getting the idea out there. So I just want to rephrase. I wasn't trying to say it.
Now we know he's delusional too, Dark Watch.
Delusions of grandeur, he thinks he's saying. Oh, shit. Bright as a burnout light bulb. Poor little hillbilly. Poor little fella. All right, guys. We're at the coffee spot again. Go in here and grab us some coffee. And we'll be right back.
Don't do nothing we wouldn't do. If you do, don't name it after us.
No, hell no, don't name it after me. It sounds like we're going to have enough support than damn mosquitoes.
Yeah.
the EMS is out tonight, ain't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, guys, we're back with you again.
It's cold.
That was an EMS that went by there. You heard the siren, huh? And it was
so hard I could cut diamonds.
So this empty cup right here. Oh. Oh.
I saw a big pistol carrying a man. Oh, wait, that was Terry.
That's about right. Hey, Zeus. Sounds about right, don't it? That's funny because I have sometimes some older ladies. It's usually always the older women that look at me and say, "That's an awful big gun," and I'm like, "No, it's just an awful small hip. It makes it look a lot bigger than it is. This is actually the smallest model. Well, not smallest, but smaller. It's a size smaller than IPD carries. They carry the 17s. I've got the 19, small. You see that? Apparently Wendy's drive-thru is open at 7 a.m.
Yes, they serve breakfast.
Said come see us earlier. The drive-thru open at 6 a.m.
Man, this is a big cup of coffee.
That is a big one. Well, there now he can get ready to close and get all that stuff done and cleaned up. Ain't got to worry about us.
Yeah. Queen Bee said, "Oh, back in the room."
I had to go to make her a sandwich.
Yeah.
Well, she didn't want me to keep it warm for her. And be careful what you ask for.
I bet she's eating a cold cut too.
It ain't fucking warm enough. I said I don't want nothing warm anymore. Maybe I'll just drink some water and call it good. Ever a bad time for a sandwich?
So take the video. I bet it is one of those factory jobs. No, he ain't got no factory job radio in here.
He's talking about stealing the wheels off the car, taking the radio is what he's talking about while we were out in the car.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. It's not a factory radio.
No, it's not a factory radio. It's a little less quality than that, actually. It was one of those like $20 Amazon jobbies,
I've got a cassette player radio, still brand new in the box.
Well, there you go. There'll be at least 3 people out there that might use that.
Yeah. I'm looking for one, about $250.
I've got this one because I can Bluetooth my phone to it, so I don't have to listen to radio. If I want to hear music, I can hear what I want to listen to instead of what they want to play me.
Well, when I build my house, that's what I'm gonna do there. I'm gonna put in a car stereo with it. Put speakers throughout the house. I can listen to it anywhere in the house. Stuck on.
Yep. Don't need a million Bluetooth speakers.
Nope. Oh, his coffee's making the windows steam up. See it?
That's all that hot air you're spouting.
Oh,
Blame it on the coffee. Jeez. Jason said Terry wouldn't care if you stole his car. Well, I wouldn't be out a whole lot. Let's put it that way.
Oh, yeah, you would too. You got a couple tools in here.
Yeah, hell, I've done had all them stolen once. Why not
That's
have
true.
it
Yeah,
twice?
we can buy them back.
I did this time. Nothing like buying your tools twice. Jason said you'd buy me a new one. Shit, Ed can't even afford a new one himself.
I'd give him one. I've got one at the house.
A new one?
Not a new car.
Just new to me.
It'd be new to you, yeah.
Well, I guess technically that would be a new one. God knows we embrace technicality.
That's right.
We love loopholes. Jason said I need a cradle. Or nope, a caddy, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got one of them too. Well,
Cradle
Lincoln
or a
Town
caddy?
car. It's a Lincoln Town car.
Well,
It's
that's
close
not a
enough to
Cadillac. That's a little different. A little bit.
It's got a nice air ride system on it. Matter of fact, we just put the alternator on it today, didn't we?
Yep, just did it this morning. I thought it said cradle. I glanced over, thought he was talking about my size, and I looked back and he thought it said caddy. About a Cadillac.
Nah, he's gonna save up his money and buy him a Mercury so he can cruise it up and down the road.
Crazy about a Mercury. Buy some Mercury to drink. That ought to fix the problem. They tell me that stuff's good for you. It's real good for you.
They gonna get him a Mercury and come in like a wrecking ball. Lickety sledgehammer and stuff.
Jason said you need a BMW.
A big Mexican woman?
Need two of them.
Yes, you always gotta have two of them.
One to cook, one to love. Can't love them both at the same time.
Nope.
I think there are laws in place against.
Come on down here, rent to own. They'll take twice the money for the product.
That's right. That's right. And they'll give you 10 times longer to pay it off. That way it seems like it was cheaper.
But you do get a service with that. So, I mean, they'll come out and fix it or replace it.
And we're down to two vehicles, K9 and the car that was here a minute ago.
Uh-oh. Somebody's stalking them. They're sitting there in his car. Oh, what her Teddy Potter.
Hey, Jason, if Chili moves in with me, I'm moving in with you. That's what's happening. You and Amy just going to have to scoot over and make room.
He don't take up much room. He's a little feller.
Well, that's true. Probably throw me under the bed and wouldn't notice. I wanted to see the plates on that car again just because I'm curious.
Curious is what you are. You're the curious.
Yeah, well, the curious definitely bothered me. I can tell you that. It's chafing me, and I have to know.
Here, I'll roll down my window. See,
my nose,
something clean to look.
My nose got real big, and all of a sudden started to hurt. So.
Geppetto says turn here. Get on it, Pinocchio.
He said, we have a comfy couch or an air mattress or a sleeping bag. Take your pick. I did take my pick. Scoot your ass over. I'm jumping in the bed with you. That's what I said. Just scoot the hell over.
That's right. You can have an air mattress, a couch.
Yeah, that's right. I'm the guest, damn it. I got Chili with me. You should have some
mercy.
I got Chili in my house.
Poor guy, jeez. Then you're going to put him on an air mattress. Ah, heartless.
Just pretend like one of the kids had a nightmare.
Yeah.
He said, Emily shares the bed with Amy. Well, they wouldn't notice me in there anyway. I ain't going to take up no more room than Emily. Hell, she's about my size. Or I'm about her size or something.
Yeah.
Ain't much of a difference, I can tell you that. Much of a difference at all. Let's go driving around the hog trough here and see what's happening. Buzz the pig pen wasn't nothing up. Let's go see what the hogs are doing. You know, when I talk about the sheriff's department being shit, notice that's not every single deputy. That's not what I meant, just in case I have to, you know. Just on the whole, I don't care for most of them, I can tell you that. There are a few good ones, though. I do know a couple good ones in there. Just saying. They ain't all shit. They are a couple good ones. And I don't know them all, but probably more good ones than a couple. I'm just saying I do know a couple. Jason said Amy would not like that. Well, that's what you say.
Well, good then. She can take the couch.
Yeah, there you go. I gotta fix it. Her and Emily can go sleep on the couch. We'll have it all fixed up here in a minute, Jason. We'll figure it out. And how do you know she won't like it? Might be like cuddling up to an old teddy bear. Feel all safe and shit. I'm about the right size.
Yeah. That's the right size, a good hug pillow.
Zeus said he hopes he never hears that music mashup. Wrecking Ball with crazy about a Mercury is doing and the Wrecking Ball. He said he hopes that's a mashup he never hears. Said his ears are hurting just thinking about it.
I came in like I'm crazy out of Mercury.
Came in like a Mercury lover with no balls or something. There's something going on here.
Man, we're getting all kind of cherries. Look at this. There's another ambulance.
Damn, meat wagons are aplenty tonight, ain't they?
Where the hell did he just turn to?
Going around the
ramp. Like, gosh, don't even go up the whole ramp.
He had to go around the tape. Tree cutting in front of me.
Why, they just called another one to come get us?
Yeah, well, you know, I didn't want to ride in one. I figured I'd give him his room if he's turning here.
Go around the roundabout, around the outside. Yeah, we done seen it doesn't work too well going through the middle.
Well, this one's a little higher than those over there.
Oh, yes.
I bet you're about 6 foot off the ground. I ought to send us moving a quick minute.
Well, go back down to the light here. If we're going to try that, I want a little speed. There's the great white buffalo again. Or at least the great white winged buffalo. See the picture of that one? They're
showing the wings on it.
Yeah, the white winged buffalo.
They must be prejudiced or something. They're cutting all the wings off all of them.
Every one of them.
Won't even let one fly. And I've never seen one fly.
Could you imagine one of them things shitting on your car?
A dirty bird's one thing. A dirty buffalo is something completely different. How'd he knock you out, hit you in the head?
Yes, it would.
Sink in the top of your car for you. When it shits on your windshield, it just covers the whole thing. Plop.
We try to wash it off, it just smears.
Just smears.
Then you just got a shitty outlook on life for the rest of the day. Until you get out and clean it.
Smear it till it won't smear anymore.
Yeah.
That's what they call clean, ain't it? You just smear it till it won't smear.
That's what I do with the little bug carcasses.
Right? Man, some of the bugs are hard to get off of glass.
Yes, they are.
My gosh, set up like freaking concrete or epoxy or something.
Last thing that goes to that bug's mind when he hits the windshield is his asshole.
Every time. Every time. I wonder if that makes the money smarter. I wonder if they realize they shouldn't have hit it once it happened.
You know, somebody else asked me a question the other day. You reckon, you know, when you get shot from a distance, if you hear the bullet before you die?
You mean the gunshot?
No, the bullet itself. You won't be able to hear the gunshot.
I'm not sure you'd hear the bullet either, for that matter.
I told my buddy, I said, well, I don't know. I tried to do a seance if I can get somebody to come back and I'll ask them. Did you hear the bullet before you died?
Jason wants to know if we want to hear a joke. Sure, Jason. We're always ready to hear a joke. Sometimes we're ready to tell a couple.
Oh, yeah.
But we're always ready to hear them.
Just keep it clean. We don't want to hurt nobody's people. Just let it go. Come on, Jason.
Yeah, we don't give a shit. He said, why do people work at the sewer plant hate their jobs? Well, that's a good question. Why do people that work at the sewer plant hate their jobs? Because it's a shitty life, he said. I guess so.
Or a pissy one. Or a pissy life.
Could be a shitty, pissy life.
That's a shitty,
this is the one way, dumbass. You're going the wrong way.
Is that what you're saying? Of a shitty life?
That too. Or it could be a shitty life. Maybe. Feel like a pissed on shitty life.
Is that kind of like, you know, trying to take the turd stain off the side of the toilet bowl? You know, when you're peeing on it. And of course, only boys know that struggle.
There is Kentucky Blue KY Bluegrass. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Happy Saturday to you. Billy Bobby said, do a burnout. This is a Hyundai. It might burn down, but it ain't going to burn out. I'm sorry. It just ain't got enough to do it. Little 4-cylinder Hyundai accent. It just don't have enough to do it, man.
How about you, Jason? Would you like to hear a joke? Anybody else out there would like to hear a joke? I'll tell one tonight.
KY Bluegrass said they miss living in a small town. I've always lived around the smallness. Small country, small town.
Darkwatch said he don't want to hear no joke.
Jason said, sure. Well, we don't give a fuck what Darkwatch wants. He keeps messing with us. We'll call Nurse Patty and get him taken care of. So get his privileges taken away.
The guy sees a gas station, and on the door it says, with any purchase, you receive free sex. So the guy sees that, you know, and he takes his buddy in there with him, and he purchases something. He said, what about the free sex? So the guy behind the counter goes, well, he said, you have to think of I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. If you guess it, you get the free sex. He said, number 7. He said, oh, man. He said, you was close. He said, it's number 6. So he takes his buddy in there again the next day, and he purchases something. He asks again, you know, what about the free sex? He says, well, he said, yeah, guess the number between 1 and 10. The guy says 4. He said, man, he said, you were close again. It was 3. His friend looked at him. He said, see, I told you they don't give away free sex. He said, sure they do. My wife has already won twice. She won twice last week, damn it. Yeah, it must have killed them all.
Jason said it was a good one.
All right.
One got quiet again, didn't it?
I could tell him the one about the little boy in his train set.
You can tell him whatever you want, I suppose. The worst that happens is they shut the fucking string down and we'll just start another one.
Okay.
You know, we'll just start another one. We don't care. I got another channel we can start shit on if they shut the whole channel down. It's all right. There's ways to get around it.
Little boy sitting there playing with his train set, and the train comes to a stop. His mom's in the kitchen doing dishes, and all of a sudden she hears him say, "All right, all you sons of bitches, get off the train." And every motherfucker getting on the train, hurry up, we're pulling out. His mom went in there and told him that he had a 2-hour timeout, to go to his room. We don't talk like that, she says. So after 2 hours, he comes back out, and she hears the train set start back up. It goes around, he stops again. He said, "All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you depart the train, make sure you grab all your belongings, and everybody getting onto the train, make sure you stow away all of your belongings, either above head or underneath your seat. And if you're pissed off about the 2-hour delay, take it up with the bitch in the kitchen."
All right, that's our reason. Billy Bobby said he'd pay $10 for a burnout. Buddy, if I could make a burnout, I would.
Hold on, I got you. I'll stand in front of the car and hold it while you just...
It'd probably need it. That's what I mean. It's just not got enough power to do it. Not this one, anyway. Just don't have it. I can lay on it from a stop and it won't even bark the tires, let alone burn out.
We'll have to bring the Lincoln one night.
It might do it.
Oh, it will.
It might do it. It's rear-wheel drive, too, ain't it? We
Yes,
power
it
brake
will.
that bitch.
That's right.
Can't power brake this one. Front-wheel drive don't work so well.
That's what we used to do back in the 80s. We'd cut our back brake lines so we could do power brakes.
Come on. You should use the turn signal there, Goober.
All we have is front brakes on our vehicles. Straight pipes out the back.
Billy Bobby said, "Hold the e-brake. It'll just lurch forward. It won't even hold it to that point." Believe it or not,
everything's wore out on this old thing.
Yes.
Old gal.
I got 229,454 miles on it right now. And I plan on driving her another 200,000 miles.
That's right.
It's a good thing I'm my own mechanic. That way I can keep it all up and up. That's why she runs so good, because I take good care of her. I even take her home and talk sweet to her at night and stuff. "Oh, you pretty little car.
Oh,
You beautiful little thing."
that's why she still runs so good.
Well, you got to keep them happy.
That's right.
Happy wife, happy life, happy car. You can leave the other bitch when she ain't happy, you see.
Yeah.
I'm going to get smacked when I get home. Just saying.
Is that why you're putting in the garage door so you can get the car into the house?
That's exactly it. Put a garage door in a bedroom. Drive it right up in there and sleep in it. At least it can't get mad and kick me out of bed later. Uh-oh, Zeus has put jokes in there now. It looks like I'm going to pull over and read this one. Hell, he wrote a book.
Yeah, look at that.
Pull over so I can All right, he said a guy walks into a bathroom and sees a wall, or sees a, God damn it, sees the wall.
On the wall.
On the wall. There you go. God damn it, let me turn this thing. I can't see. A guy walks into a bathroom and sees on the wall a machine with a hole in it that said, "Wife away from home." He gets himself into position, lets out a scream. There was a button sewn on the end. Shortened to fit in the chat, he said. Is that it? You gonna finish it? Did I miss something? I'd say the scream, I hope it wasn't a tampon remover.
Yep, that was the automatic tampon remover.
That'll make a son bitch scream.
ATM, it said. Or ATR. Had warm air, warm water, and the ATR. Just couldn't quit pushing buttons. That's not always true.
Yeah, Jamie said, "Happy spouse, happy house." Yeah, something like that. If them women would ever if them women would ever figure out how happy they'd be if they made us happy, it'd work out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Just because the spouse is happy don't mean I am.
No, but the house is.
Oh, yeah, okay.
No one gives a fuck if we're happy, Ed. We're men. No one cares. I'm just saying, no one cares.
That's why it's called low man on totem pole.
There you go.
Not low woman on totem pole.
That's it.
Gotcha. Talking about all that privilege. That women privilege.
I like it when they go around and ask women, do we need men? They're like, no. No, not until the fucking streets need built or the garbage needs cleaned up or something like that. Because you don't see any women doing them hard manual labor jobs, do you? You don't see them doing any of that.
Well, no, you don't see any bricklayer women.
You know, that one woman that works in the field doesn't count for women, guys. So don't tell me about that fucking one that you know that's tougher than any man you ever met. Because that bitch don't count in among women. I'm just saying. She's not normal. That's not normal for women.
Might be root.
When they ask me, do you need women? Well, unfortunately, yes.
Yes.
A lot of things men can't achieve. That's why we need women. Which is why women need men.
Yep.
Some things they can't achieve either, whether they like it or not. Jack, how you doing? I ain't seen you in a while. I hope you're good out there. Happy Saturday to you and yours. Jack, another big supporter of the auditing community.
Whoop, whoop. Thank you.
I've seen him out and about in other chats, other channels. What few I go into, which ain't a lot.
Yeah.
When you spend hours and hours on YouTube, going home and watching it for hours and hours is kind of redundant, so I don't do that so much.
No.
People are like, don't you watch your own videos? Well, fuck no. I just spent 5 hours,
right.
5 hours filming it. Why would I want to
We're not killing. We do
stop. 5 hours watching it, right? I got sense enough to stop when I'm done. Jamie said, that's true. No one cares if a man's okay. That's right. No one does. They say happy wife, happy life. Fuck the husband.
Yep. There's nothing out there that says anything about the happy husband, happy wife, or happy life, or anything like that.
But as long as she's happy and her life's good.
That's all that matters.
Apparently. No one asked me how I felt about it. I know that.
The man's supposed to live the life of misery.
I had a button sewn on his junk, he said. Must have been a button sewer he stuck his pecker in.
Oh, yeah.
So he was trying to shorten a much longer joke for the chat's what he's trying to do. You're going to have to give me the verbal one someday, Jesus, so I can hear the whole thing, because I think it's funny as hell. I'm just not sure how to reword it and make it right. There you go. Jack said, irontonauditor, you two. Said, it is really hard out there, but we will stand our ground. You're damn right.
No retreat, no surrender.
And joke you if you can't take a fuck.
Go in your own backyard and back off.
That's right. Scott said, let's see. Said, gotta run. What's he say?
Oh, he's got the run.
Gotta run. Get a kid from event. Have a great evening, Terry, and always great seeing y'all. Scott, sir, you know I appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Be careful out there.
Yeah, try some Pepto. I had to take care of them runs.
I doubt it. Never did work for me.
You drink the whole bottle, it does.
Maybe. Every time it hits my gut, I throw up. I can't get the whole bottle down. Yeah. It makes me sick. I don't know why. My gut doesn't like it.
I don't know, man. Yeah, you're kind of strange.
I am.
Yeah, you can't even drink a beer without it turning to foam in your gut. That's weird.
Hey, look, I got headlights coming at me on a one-way the wrong way down there.
Shoot, yeah, let's do it. Let's hit them head on.
Hopefully they turned.
No, they had to
figure out they were going the wrong way. No, it was coming this way there. They turned down there somewhere. I've seen them. Zeus said, is it just me, or is YouTube adding random words to what you say? Well, if you're talking about me, I know Siri does that shit to me all the time when I use talk to text, so I wouldn't doubt it if YouTube does it. I know Siri doesn't quite understand a thing a hillbilly says, for sure. She'll put it in there as you say it, but it won't be exactly what you say, so you better go back and reread it.
Call herself a smart thing. I had a foreign guy call me about something or other, and he said, I can't understand you. So I told him, I said, press 1 for hillbilly.
Right. 2 if you're too stupid to understand hillbilly. We'll try to speak slower.
We've been down on the north end for a while. Let's go check it out.
Anti said needed to install Siri Billy. That's about right. Need a hillbilly version of Siri. Maybe she'll be able to understand what I'm talking about. Put it in there correctly.
Run down by here tomorrow anyhow and check the mail at the house end.
Stop by and get it now if you want.
You may as well. While we're out and about.
Yeah, we're already out.
We're already here, so.
Well, not yet. We're here now, but we're headed there.
Right.
We're not here yet because we're not there. We're here. So, something like that.
Something like that.
It's funny because you can never ever be there because once you get there, it becomes here. You'll never be there no matter what unless there's someone somewhere else talking about where you are. That's the only time you can be there. Otherwise, you're always here.
You're always here.
It's like being you. Even though you're always you, you're never you. You're always me. Just ask it. You'll tell me.
I'm me.
I say, who are you? You never say I'm you. You say I'm me. Even though I know you're you. Goddamn English language. And I tell you, you don't, they think hillbillies are confusing.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. CJ said, are we there yet? It's not much further, CJ. Not far now.
You know, at night I lay my head on my pillar and look out my window.
Well, you live up a holler.
Yep, I live up the holler and wash my clothes in my washing machine.
Wash the dishes off in the zinc.
Yeah, in the zinc.
In the zinc. Got some of them old people talking there like getting a glass of sweet milk. Not everybody knows what sweet milk is. Well, that's the kind of milk you buy in a jug at the grocery store because the other kind is buttermilk. Back in the day, you had 2 different kinds of milk, buttermilk, sweet milk. Now you know. So I got it, Ed. Don't worry. You're worried way too much. Grab the steering wheel.
Nice.
Just take your fucking wreck. Don't grab my steering wheel.
I don't know if he's having a stroke over there or not, you know?
No, no stroke. Damn, my gut hurts. Jason says use an old-fashioned washboard with a bucket.
No.
Just go down to the creek and rub them against a rock.
You gotta beat that stain off in the rock.
I said just beat the shit out of it. Or in this case, beat the stain out of it.
That's right. Might be a shit stain.
Well, if it is, you can beat that out too. That's, you know, or at least part of it.
While you're down there cleaning, I want to hear that song, you know, go to sleep, you little baby.
Like old brother and where I
Yeah.
Song of the Siren.
Turn them into a horny toad.
You might have to remind me what street this is in.
Oh, you've done passed it a long time ago.
Did it? I'm going to say we're in the dark. I'm not sure where I'm at. It's back here by the school, ain't it? Yeah, but I think about it, the stop sign back there. That's where I needed to turn. Be able to go straight through and come back out on the other side. Maybe. Some of these alleys don't work that way, do they?
Mm-hmm.
That got us back.
Oh, we're out here now.
That got us back out of there.
Look.
I'm getting up here so I can see. That's all I'm doing. I gotta get up here so I can see it. Well,
I can see.
Yeah, that ain't helping me any.
Well, sure it is. When I say, hey, it's clear, you can go now.
I wouldn't believe you. I'd have to look myself. I don't trust. Oh, you need to plug me in, man. Battery's out there. Tree hit the hole. Yeah, it's charging. There we go. You got it.
Woo!
It come up said 20% left. It's about to kick on off. About to lose it all.
No, can't have that. You ever need a shitter for your critter? Here's a place to come to. One of them.
What if I need a critter for the shitter?
Oh, no, that's in a different place. You gotta go.
It's a different place you gotta go, man. It's a different place. Hey, there's Josh again. Hello, Josh. Ghetto Fortnite. How you doing, sir? Good to see you again. Billy Bobby says, where's all the cops? Well, that's a good question. The two that are on duty are down at the cop shop. They were sitting in the parking lot when we went by there a bit ago. I assume they're still there.
I know where they're not at. They're not out harassing the citizens of Ironton.
That's what they're not doing. No matter what certain people like to say. Turn right here, don't you?
Yep.
We've been over in here in the dark, man.
Then you take a left right up Har.
You want me to go around back so you have to walk all the way around?
Oh, no, I'd rather not. I ain't got a key to walk through, so.
All right, here we go. There you go, sir.
All right, eh? Yeah.
You get it?
Officially mail robber. No, I'm just kidding.
Ghetto Fortnite said, can I please put my YouTube channel in the chat? Sir, you can always put, every time you come in, you are always free to put your link in my chat, sir, anytime, every time. You can always put your link out there, Josh. Sir?
Right. You can even put my link out there if you want.
Well, there you go. I don't think it has yours.
I ain't got one.
But it can absolutely put his in there. I don't mind at all. And as a matter of fact, anybody out there listening, guys, if y'all got a channel, you're always free to use my chat. You can always use it for advertisement. I don't mind a bit. Guys, go right ahead. Hey, Queen, if he don't have his link, make sure you throw it in there for him or something. Somebody do that. Let's get Josh's link out there so people know where to find him. And there's the great one. Hello, great one. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. It says where we live. I'm gonna have to pull over here and read it.
Well, she didn't have a water bill for it.
Where we live in a small town, it is hard. Is it hard to run into Beth? I know you two don't like each other. Well, I tell you what, I don't normally run into her. I never see her. I haven't. I would probably have to specifically try. But I don't think it would really matter. I mean, if we run into each other, the worst we're going to do is both of us be like, you know what, fuck you. I couldn't really think of much else that would happen.
Or they might be friends behind the scenes. You never know. And they just
I do know. I tried that. That shit didn't work. So fuck her. Fuck Beth Wrist. Fucking cunt.
I know you don't really want to. You're just.
Kevin Horsberg says, hi, you Ohio fuckers. How you doing, Kevin? Good to see you out there. And Epiphanies has joined Irontown. Thank you, Epiphanies. Always appreciated. And hello to you. And your family out there, I hope y'all are having a good night. Billy Bobby said, who is Beth? That's a whole story all in itself, Billy Bobby.
Yeah, go back and check out some of the other ones there.
Yeah, there's a video back that says, I have been exposed. That's on my channel where I replayed her video. And that'll give you a little idea of who Beth is, I guess, if you want to know.
Yeah.
But it's the title is I Have Been Exposed. So something about let's watch what they said, laugh at what was real or something. I can't remember the exact title, but I know it starts out with that. So no, Beth's not an ex. Beth was actually an ex-police officer here in Ironton.
Yes.
She was fired for lying on an official report because she's a dirt shitbag lying bitch, and she got fired for that.
Yep.
Then she sued the city with 2 lawsuits. Both were settled out for about 10 grand, and now she likes to brag about the pool that the city of Ironton bought her and talk about how she's out here to help people. That's about as much of a nutshell as I can make it, Billy. That's about it. Like I say, you go back and watch that video, you'll hear what she had to say about me. She made up all kinds of stuff.
It feels like she done absolutely nothing wrong by doing what she did, by falsifying that ticket.
Well, no, she was trying to be the hero. That's what happens when you're a dumbass. You don't know no better. And she just don't know no better, evidently. Just too stupid to know any better.
If I'd have tried something like that while she was a police officer, she'd been more than happy to throw my ass in jail.
Yeah, well, she was fine.
Make sure that I went to prison, and and
then she served on city council. And still didn't do anything about all the corruption. But now, these many years later, she actually has the audacity to open that huge pie hole of hers and talk about corruption. Yeah, as if she wasn't one of the most corrupt people in the whole
city.
Damn
welcomed her in and let her in on the city council and all that stuff.
Well, they didn't let her in. She just got lucky.
Well,
there were 3 seats open. She got the least amount of votes, which means she got the 3rd seat. Now, if you ask her, she says, well, a win's a win, Terry. Well, yeah, kind of. Kind of. Too bad you didn't really win. Epiphany said she had just Yeah, I know. A lot of people left, stopped their memberships because of that, Epiphanies. It's not that I want to quit YouTube. It's just Ironton Auditor necessarily in particular. This is not very sustainable, me going out driving around every weekend. So that was the problem with that. I'm not going to be off or done on YouTube. I'll still be in and around. Just I'm trying to get something else going so I don't have to necessarily come out and do this to spend time with y'all. But for the moment, I'm still doing it. But it's good to have you back, Epiphanies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. The great one said, Beth, don't swing that way. Terry isn't interested, I'm sure, either. Yeah, you're right. I'm not interested in any of that. I don't think she would be either. I'm not Beth's favorite person either, by far. Which I guess works. I wasn't really trying to be. I'm not. Maybe that's why she tries to pick on you, because she does like you. Jason said, Terry, do you watch M Against the Press? I don't watch any of the auditors, Jason. I really don't watch any of them. I know who almost all of them are now, but I don't really watch any of them. I have seen M Against the Press before, him and his son watching The Watchmen, so I know who they are. I just don't. I'm not an avid watcher, no. There's no need for me to go watch somebody else audit. I do enough of that shit myself. RC Dude, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. So I've always said give somebody a badge and they think they own the damn world. There are a few of them like that. That's the problem. Their heads tend to swell. Once
they put that badge on that they are the law.
Well, their head swells up a hell of a lot more than the courage they actually have.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Like I say, man, start off giving them respect. And then they disrespect if they disrespect you.
Well, I would say start off with common cordiality.
Yeah.
And that may develop into respect, depending.
Mm-hmm. Right. Gotcha.
Try to be cordial. Don't ever be a prick first, but if they're a prick, now you're free to give what you got.
Yep.
Because that's what happens in life. You give what you get. Or you get what you give, something like that.
You're out here getting paid to do a job. You get a call. You don't go to the person being called about. You go to the person that done the calling and say, show me the evidence.
Well, unless you're the battered women's shelter here in Ironton, then you probably just call the person and tell them everything they just told you. Not that I'd know anything about that, would I, Mr. Perry? Are you listening, Mr. Perry? I know you don't actually watch my channel, so fuck you, by the way, just so you know. I know what you did. Don't worry, I just haven't tried to throw it out there yet. But it's coming, sir. It's coming. Just so you know. I haven't forgotten. I'm still on it. Sorry, Chad, I know that's a bit cryptic. That's the best I can do. I just want that motherfucker to know that I know. That I know, and that I'm going to end that shit for him. I'm going to stop that. I'm going to put a fucking boot in his ass over that one. Just ain't done it yet. But it's coming. It's coming. The great one said Ironton is starting to look like Portsmouth.
Hey, don't
Kevin said,
like that.
Kevin said gutter trash is an idiot. I think he's talking about the Amagansett Press. A lot of people call him gutter. His name's Gutterman. A lot of people call him gutter trash. I think that's who he's talking about. That's right, Josh. He said, be careful what you ask for. You might just get exactly what you asked for.
It's true.
And if that doesn't make any sense to you, let me explain. Long time ago, there was a magic mirror on the door. And this woman with really tiny boobs walked up to it and said, magic mirror on the door, make my titties, or make my knockers 44. And boom, big, huge titties on her. Immediately. Guy in the back ran up to the door and he said, magic mirror on the door, make my pecker touch the floor. And his legs fell off. So you see, be careful what you ask for. You might just get it. Shit. I'm glad I make me laugh. I don't know if that shit was funny to anybody else out there or not, but I thought it was.
Like the little dog that was just born ahead.
Right.
Yeah, he didn't have no body, so he couldn't go play with the other puppies and stuff. So he always just prayed that he had a body. One day, God give him a body. What's he do? He jumps up, he takes off running, gets hit by a bus, gets before God, and God said, you should have quit while you was ahead.
Right. Should have quit while you were ahead, dog. What are you thinking? That's the problem as people a lot. We always sit around wishing for something better and never have enough sense to make what we have better and learn how to enjoy what we got. Learn how to be content where you're at.
You know how they always say, the grass looks greener on the other side till you get over and realize it's
oh, here you go. Let's see.
It's
see
full
what
of
the
shit.
great one's saying here. Let me get pulled over here. Greatman said, I was at Long John's. Let's see. I was at Long John's the other day and saw 2 drug deals go down, 2 homeless laying beside the wall behind the gas station. It's sad. Yes, it is.
I know. Should have been a little bit more discreet and went somewhere private to do that drug deal.
Right.
It's
best not to do it right out in the middle, and right out in the middle of the parking lot. It's a bad idea. I know a lot of people don't like it. I don't really have a problem with drug dealing. I don't care if you sell. I don't care if you buy. I don't care if you do. It's not a moral issue for me. The only time it becomes a problem is when you try to take my fucking stuff to buy your shit. Now that's when it becomes a problem. Yeah. Outside of that, it's not a moral issue. I don't care how many drugs y'all kill yourselves with. It don't bother me none.
But go out and hustle and make your own money.
Right, exactly.
Don't expect everybody else to support your habits. We should go by Beth and have a cup of iced tea with her. See if we can bury the hatchet.
Well, I'm afraid she spikes that iced tea. I seen her drinking it that night. I watched her start getting red-faced and sweating and slurring. I don't know what that tea must have been old. It must have been a bit fermented or something. Had to be aged tea. Had to be. I got to go to the restroom, so I'm going to have to go make a Terry stop.
Not Terry stop. It's unconstitutional.
It don't matter. You know what they say, when you got to go, you got to go. And I'm not peeing on my leg. I wouldn't mind to pee on yours. I'm not going to pee on mine.
I've got a dry pocket,
Well, I might use it. Just saying. I'm pretty sure most men out there are like me. We'll piss on anything except ourselves.
Except ourselves.
Billy Bobby said that coffee kicking in. Yes, the 2 gallons I've drank.
Oh, no, I don't know about kicking in. It's probably kicking out.
It's about to kick out. It's about to blow the seal plumb out the bottom is what it's about to do. You go up here and let some of the pressure off before my seal breaks. There you go. Real estate deals and drug deals drug deals are about the same thing. Somebody's trying to pay rent.
Yep.
Or buy more drugs. Or at least pay the rent on the drugs.
Like a gas leak back there, doesn't it?
I didn't smell any. Actually, did you smell gas?
It smelled like gasoline, yeah.
I didn't catch it. I guess we'll go to Speedway and leave Clark's alone, let him get everything cleaned up and shut down. That way he ain't gonna go in and clean the bathroom and shit again when we're done, you know? Or feel like he has to.
Yeah, he's been leaving a mess.
Well, obviously not, but you know how it is. He wouldn't be able just to leave it. He'd have to, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. He'd have
boss come in the morning and be pissed off
to see
about it.
footprint, yeah.
Be pissed off because it's been pissed in. You know, you can't have that. So they do keep it clean there, though. Ain't never went in there and been bad, have you? That's something you can't hardly say about a gas station, you know, but they do keep it clean there.
Now, Buc-ee's has the cleanest bathrooms in the nation.
I ain't never been in a Buc-ee's. Heard of them many times, but I ain't never been in one.
Huge gas stations. I bet you at one in Texas I went to had probably 150 stalls in it. That's urinals.
Billy Bobby's asking if we're blowing up Speedway bathrooms. Kind of. Figuratively speaking, we might have blown the bottom out of one or two here and there. Just saying. I got up, there was an extra hole in the bottom. That's a double flusher now. It flushes twice as fast.
That's right. I've sat there and let it go with white so nasty.
Yeah, Billy Bobby said it ain't no Flying J. I have been in Flying J's. I actually like those. Sure Flying J's. The Loves ones ain't too bad.
Yeah. Showers there.
Used to be Pilot, and they were bought out by Loves. I don't know if Pilots are still around and if they just bought that one or if like Loves bought out the whole chain. But it used to be called Pilot. Now it's Loves. Same store, different sign on the front, of course.
All right, y'all sit here and check out the Blue Flame. And
we will be right back, guys. And yes, KY Bluegrass, that street is 3rd Street. That is one of the main streets in Ironton, actually. They should be embarrassed about how bad it is, shouldn't they? All right, guys, we'll be right back.
End of the day, the ice would still be in it.
Right? All right, guys, we're back with you now. Sorry about that. Feel much better.
Fill us in. What did we miss?
My pressure release valve is a lot less pressurized now. He said they're taking a bathroom break together. Weird. It's not that weird. Both of us had to go. And we like to sword fight.
Yes.
Oh, man.
We still live like two children.
Well, they told me I had to get older. No one ever told me I had to grow up.
That's right. I had to grow up. Toys R Us went out of business.
That still ain't right, is it?
No.
These days, it's hard enough to pay for a meal, let alone a fucking toy. You know, I
Especially
can't
from
imagine
there.
what it's going to look like here in a few years for kids.
Yeah, especially from there. You know, you can buy the same game down the road to half the price.
Mm.
But, you know, you can't say that you bought it from there.
I guess. Can't say that Jeffrey was on it, huh?
That's right.
Hey, there you go. Queen's right. Let's get Josh to 300. Guys, go subscribe. Even if you don't like it, shit, just go subscribe. You ain't got to watch it.
Ain't gonna cost you nothing.
Help the feller get, yeah, it's free as shit. Help the feller get there. Damn it. Josh, good kid. I like Josh.
You can turn the notifications off.
Shit, I got notifications turned off on everything. You can't go with it, man. I guess too many. My phone won't quit. He said, sorry, I have to say it. Propane needs a container. Yes, it does if it's going to stay in one place. Dallas said, Terry can't go anywhere. Terry stopped 2 or 3 times.
I know that, right? Hanging all your dirty laundry out there like that.
That's in a 10-mile round trip. Got to go 2 or 3 times.
I got to stop at the end of the hall and take a piss before I pull out on the highway.
I'm a 50-year-old man with a 2-year-old little girl bladder. That's, you know, don't hold much. Boy, Joe, we seen that one set of lights, and that was it. Wasn't it? And she got on the EMS, and that was the end of that. I ain't seen nothing since. Billy Bobby said, Terry got IBS. I don't actually. Well, I don't know, irritable bladder syndrome, maybe. Yeah. My bowels are fine. It's the bladder that needs a little work. Doesn't stretch very far, I know that. Maybe it's because I'm just a little feller. I don't know. But I can
Your bladder quit growing before you did.
I can absolutely pack some coffee in it. You know that. I can drink some coffee. Drink coffee by the gallon. Sometimes I even drink coffee instead of eating. Like I'll be hungry and I'll make some coffee and start drinking coffee and just won't even eat anything then. It's a wonder I ain't died of malnutrition. All the meals I've had coffee for. It's probably why I'm so damn little. Stunning my growth. Didn't eat enough to grow very tall. Drink too much coffee. Kevin said, coffee and potholes get you every time. Yes, absolutely.
Especially in potholes full of coffee.
Now you hit them the wrong way, you end up with a wet shoe.
Yeah.
You know? A little extra coffee going down the leg. It's never good. Especially when it didn't come out of the cup. Just saying. Are you still out there, Queen Bee? You still hovering around out there in the chat somewhere?
Still buzzing around.
Let me know if you're still out there.
they say, even the bee don't waste its time telling the flies that honey is better than shit.
Well, no. There she is. She said, I'm here. Do me a favor, Queen, if you can. Is there any way you can get my Discord link? Is that possible? And throw it in the chat out there if that's possible. Just because, guys, like usual, I'll go home, probably be on voice chat for a little bit tonight. I don't know how long I'll stay there, but I'll be on for a little bit tonight when I get home. So if you want to come in, you got any comments, questions, or you just want to tell me to fuck off, come on into the Discord. I'll be there.
Or if you just want to tell a joke, it's just too long to type in.
Yeah, that too. Or if you want us to tell one, we can do that too. Or I can. I don't know if Ed will be with me, but I know I'll be there. Ed's kind of a lightweight. He goes to bed early, generally. I think I keep him up too late. You stay up later with me than you do any other time, don't you?
Yep. Yeah, I like to get up and spend time with the grandkids. They ain't gonna live forever either.
Right. Well, the good thing is I don't have any children or grandchildren, so it's just a responsibility that I don't have.
And plus, I got to start cleaning up over there where I'm going to try to build at.
Well, I just built over it.
Now I got somebody coming in to smooth it out for me. Make it a little easier to build on. I can feel myself aging.
I know, right? You ever sit at a traffic light so long you can feel your beard grow? Well, that's how you know the light's way too long.
Say that morning on your way to work, and you get there, and they're like, "Why you got a 5 o'clock shadow? The red light was too long."
That's right. I hit that red light on the way in today. And apparently they are out and about because they are not here. Ghetto Fortnite said, "Thank you for your help with my YouTube channel. I really appreciate it." Josh, buddy, if there's ever anything we can do for you, all you need to do is say so, sir. If there's some way that we can help you out, we will absolutely do our very best to do so. Hopefully we can get you a few subs over there and help you out. And again, guys, if you like to watch somebody play video games, go watch Josh. I sit in there and watch him run around every now and then and do his thing. I don't understand a whole lot of it because I'm an old man and don't play a lot of games, but I like to watch every now and then. I'll just sit there and have a good time watching.
Yep. I sit and watch my son play Assassin's Creed.
Mm-hmm. That was Darren, wasn't it? Yep. I remember him playing that a lot. I used to watch my sister's boyfriend at the time play
Halo.
No, it was Skyrim. Elder Scrolls.
Yes.
Skyrim. Or no, not Skyrim. It was the one right before that. Elder Scrolls 4 or something or another. I can't remember what it was called. It was the one right before Skyrim. Because Della's son, I always watch play Skyrim. So the only reason I know anything about the Elder Scrolls line is the 4 and Skyrim.
You used to be big into Zelda.
Yeah, but how fast? Like fucking 125,000 damn years ago. I used to love those role-playing games back then, but I don't care so much for now. Oh shit, Josh said he's at 292. Another 8 will do it, guys. Don't we have 8 people out there to throw this failer a sub, get him over that 300 mark? All we need is 8. That seemed like that would be easy to do.
Yeah.
8 people.
Well, we got 27 in here. If you ain't already subscribed, go over and get a subscription.
Go over there and hit a subscribe on that one. Help Josh out. There we go. We definitely hit our 4-hour mark.
Now we're going to sit here and just scream at the top of our lungs till we get him 8 more subscribers.
Be like Chili and get out in front of the camera and turn my back to it. So I'm not even speaking to you till I get 25 more likes. Not even going to turn around. Oh, geez.
Again, guys, we love each and every one of you guys. Thanks for coming out and riding with us.
Guys, you know I always say it the same way. I love each and every one of you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for taking the ride. And there's that Discord link Debo just threw out there. So, guys, I'm going to cut it off here and head home for the night. I'll be in that Discord voice chat for a little bit this evening. If you want to come in and have a talk, you know where to find me. Again, you know I love you. Thanks for being here, guys. For the moment, I guess, Ironton Auditor and Cousin Ed out. And we'll catch you lovely people on the next run. Have a good night, everybody.